Alright, and Terry begins another speedrunning adventure.
This will hurt.
Alright. Got wrecked in Wintermoor. I don't remember Wintermoor. Just trying to fight the boss with Corruption. Ooh, Corruption 2 is just going to be rough no matter where you're at. Alright. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this is going to go terribly. I'm just throwing that out there right now. This is going to go absolutely terribly. Oh, yeah. No, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well, but that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter if this is bad. What matters is that it gets done, and then I have a baseline that I can prove on later.
Oh, inherit. You be quick about it.
Pry loose the grudges.
Alright.
It's time to
No. Alright. So we do this. Yeah. Already at a brilliant start. Gonna level up the cat. We take aggressor. He is athletics and mobility. Feat, we take... Oh, he gets power attack as a free feat. We take cleave. So we just immediately go through all of the cleave stuff. Yeah, but you can't really have a the 4. Oh, this is also very loud for me. I do not have enough monitors for this, by the way. I need a 4th monitor, like, up here. One of the only... There's not that many unskippable cutscenes in this game. And the fact that one of the first ones, and also one of the better ones, like, I really like that cutscene, is unskippable. But that is fine. Alright, so after we wake up... Oh, we just go. Oh, wait, first, we equip the crossbow. Oh, man, we were a bad boy. Crap. 4. Oh, that's right, we just spam 4 there. That's how that goes. It will not let us go until we loot. It will not let us go until we loot. Like the things, please. Like the thing. I don't actually know if you need to grab that. It's probably faster not to. No, I didn't mean to hit that. I needed to hit 5 there, not 4.
Save the last one for me.
All right. So while they're doing that, we are going to do this and fix our formation.
This will be quick.
You kill Camellia? Yeah, she's kind of the worst. She's kind of the worst. I ignore the hell out of it in the speedrun. I went the wrong way. I literally have a note in my route saying, go left at the fork, dum-dum. Hello?
Aha! A test of my abilities.
Thank you, kitty cat. Appreciate the assistance. Also, funny that there's a freaking, like... I forgot what that was. A monitor lizard there. What are you doing here? We could find the sword faster. Oh, hey, look, I found the sword.
Something.
Now what is that?
Alright. That's right, we just spam this thing.
Oh, did you...
1, 3, 2.
What do we
All right.
have here?
Fucking. That's frustrating.
Let me draw the first blood.
No. Alright. That's close enough. Here, let's have one of our archers in the front line. And have the cat that does the most physical damage out of everybody that we have right now way in the back. So he has to run for 1.5 miles before he gets to the combat. Go away, please.
Hell, what is that?
Still have no idea why we have that. Lan or Wendu for the speedrun? Lan, I think. I'll think about it. Let's go. No auto mount button. There is a mount button, but I don't want my character to be mounted because he's a sorcerer. Half the things in this game make you dismount, resting, etc. Yeah, they do. But like, I don't want to... Oh, wait. I should be doing this. Why are you on 2? You are never on 2. You are always on 1. Oh, does everybody have to... Oh, but I could skip it. 3. Alright, so we're gonna try a thing here. We have to go... deal... We have to go. Alright. Orgus 4 and then question mark. So it's 4, 3, 4. We need to level up. Sylvan Sorcerer. Alright. The good thing about this is that we can auto-level everybody here. Except for the main character and the cat. And the cat doesn't really have that much going on for it. So we rest. Party full of riders. Let's go. No time to delay. Party full of mounted people would be irritating? I don't know. Because, like, you would still... Like, yeah, there's some things that force you to dismount, but there's not, like, a lot of things that force you to dismount. And once you have everybody mounted up, it would be fine. The problem being is that if you have a bunch of mounted people, if you're actually making use of the mounts, you don't really want them to be spellcasters. Because if they're spellcasters, then they're going to be constantly provoking attacks of opportunity.
I'll take you wide open.
And that's just not great. Okay, so this part right here, I'm going to get lost in because I don't remember where I need to go. It is unfortunate, but also unavoidable.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
What? Why did you guys go there? I didn't tell you guys to go there. Alright, I think we just go straight. If I remember correctly. Yes, because here are the corrupted mongrels. Let's go. We have to go through here. I remember this much. No. Right? Yeah, we got to go down here. I think we go this way.
Yet another obstacle. This will hurt.
I can't remember where I go next, is the problem. This seems wrong, but also maybe not.
I do what I must. Did we find trouble?
No, this was right. This was perfect. This was exactly what I needed to do, because I need to loot this person. They have the notes that tell us how to open this door. And then we can go through this door. Alright. And, like, the problem, like, I have screenshots that tell me exactly what I need to do here. Oh, wait. Was this not the door that I needed? Well.
You are today's sacrifice.
Well. That was a unnecessary fight. That sucks.
You should have run. Their life ends here.
Alright, cool. Alright.
We do it my
I found.
What do we
Oh man, there's a trap. We took damage. This one.
Did we step on their toes as well? You brought
Wait.
the wrong monster.
Where's my character? Oh, my character's way the hell back. Alright.
A bright future awaits us.
Follow if you dare.
I think we go this way. Ow.
They will break against our resolve.
go for their run?
Don't hold back.
Alright. And I think we just, like, keep rounding back in on ourselves, maybe?
What do we have here?
Nope. Wrong way. Alright. So we do not go that way. We go this way. Party only has Ember as a mage. That's also not where we need to go. Thank God I got out of there. Okay, so this area... Okay, so we don't go right. We go straight when we come down here? Yes! Because here's the other hand of Hasala. Alright, we need to loot. Because that gives us the key, which allows us to go this way. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually fairly straightforward. And then we go through here. We ignore the trap. We come through here. Let's see. Oh, no. Can't quite... Like, if we went all the way around, but I think going all the way around would be slower than just fighting them and dealing with it. Alright. That's this place done, basically.
We do it my way.
As far as the Angel Mythic Path, we do the thing.
Did we find trouble?
Yep. And she's dead, and now Wendu shows up. Let's just finish her off.
Endure this. A mere flesh wound.
And then that's all done. Wendu, we hit 7 here. Horgus, we do 5. And then we leave. And that is the maze finished. 12 minutes. I think we're collecting all for now. Because we do need a fair bit of cash. Pretty early on, we want to be able to get the Black Dragon Fang as soon as possible. 1. Alright. Cutscene? Cutscene. Cutscene. Earbeth 2 into 7. 2, 7. Hi, Staunton, you dick. Alright, second floor. Kill enemies to the right and go to the next stairway.
That's right.
Shut up, Lan. Wait, where are we actually going? We're going this way. That's not the spell that I wanted to cast there.
Every strike. You should have run.
Alright. Oh man, we got a critical hit. Thank you very much, tutorial, for not turning off when I tell you to turn off. I don't understand that. But anyway, no. Everybody, we go this way. I come up. No. Alright, there's that done. Oh yeah, we just keep going the... Yeah. Alright, so we go up this way. Minago. Again, we grab everything. We are now encumbered, which is unfortunate, but we just drop the armors. I think it's still faster to do that. Hi, bud. Come on. Of course. I need you to not be... Burning Hands is so good. Alright, Minago 2.0 for...
Do not waver.
Alright. So yeah, you literally want to run your character into those. You won't break us. We'll never give up. Never give up, never surrender, and whatnot. So yeah, you want to run your main character into that because you're not supposed to win that fight. Even on story difficulty, it's fairly difficult to win it, and it's just much faster. You just run your main character in, get him killed. That's why I was casting spells, so that I would provoke attacks of opportunity so that I could take more damage. Earbeth, 1, 5, 5. Alright. We do want to pick up Woljif. Anevia, 4, 3. Staunton. We'll talk to you. Staunton, we want to talk to you. 1, 2.
I'm gone.
Alright, we come back here. Go to the basement. Woljif. Closer. What was it? 2, 1, 1, 6.
We do it my way.
Alright. Then we go over here. We talk to her. Earbeth. We just tell her 1, 5, it looks like. 1, 6. It is 1, 6, not 1, 5. Alright, so I'm going to make a quick adjustment to this. Orgus is also 4, 3, 4. Alright.
Follow if you dare.
Well, Chief,
All right.
what do you got
What?
for me?
Okay, apparently I messed up. Apparently I goofed when I was talking to her. Okay. So I think that was actually 2. I think it was actually 2 that I wanted to hit. To get her to give me Woljif.
Well, Chief.
Alright.
Now.
And now we leave out through here. And now we have Woljif in the party. Wait. Can we leave here? Yes, we can. Alright, so we leave to the right. Bring Woljif into the party. And then... Alright. Woljif. We then go to the market. Alright, there we go. Spotted the enemies. We don't care. That right there is why we went to pick up Woljif. Because if we don't pick up Woljif there, we are not going to be able to avoid any of the encounters here. And it costs us way more time to not pick him up than it costs us to pick him up. Because in my practice run, we did not pick him up immediately, and we hit like 5 or something random encounters that we couldn't get past. Type in ascending order. We're gonna drop all of these because we don't need them. We'll pick them up on the way out. But I just don't want my people to be encumbered right now. Alright, there we go. We come up this way.
The heartbeat quickens.
Into the fray.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me about formations. We then come up through here. And here's Ember. We pick her up.
We'll make this quick.
Your
thing.
Okay.
I understand.
1,
It's extreme, but we have
2, 1, 2,
Now,
2. There we go.
We do it my way.
Worth to buy a bag? Not really. Because we need to... Like, once we get to level 5, we'll have Sila's Horrors, like, my Smilodon. Like, it's basically only right here at the very beginning that it matters. And even then, it's not really that big a deal. Alright, so we now do the athletics check to cross here. Yeah, it's like, it's literally just, like, right here in the market. And, when we go back to the Great Garrison, that's about it.
We are the light.
What?
They are the
Who am I fighting? Oh, I did not even see these things.
the world in crimson.
Alright, so here's Holrune. Wait. 3, 4. Oh, skip the cutscene. 6. Alright. So we just kill Holrune here because if we don't do it here, we're going to have to do it elsewhere, basically. Really nice of half of my melee characters to just stand around not really doing anything. We do have to pick this up. Alright.
You can handle them.
So... I think it might be possible to skip this fight, but it might also take more time than it takes to actually do the fight. So here we want to run up here because we have to talk to the tieflings. Alright, huh? Talk to the tieflings. We just spam 2 here. Alright, Aeon, spam 1, Darren's assistant. We'll be over here.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Alright. Alright, there's that, and then here's Ramian. Ramian 6. Then there's Ilks. 3, 4. And then we leave. We leave and we pick up Darren from here. Let's level up real quick while we're leaving. Precise shot. We'll do... It really doesn't matter, I don't think. Reduce person. You can still be that. Alright. Bam. Bam. Leaving finish. Beautiful. Alright. Collect all the stuff. We are now encumbered again, but that's fine. Think immersion mode fully disables tutorials. I think immersion mode also fully disables the entirety of the UI, if I'm not mistaken. Which I do not need. This is Nenio. This is Nenio. Alright.
I'm off.
Wearing an audience.
3.
Who?
3.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
6,
Seems to me
4,
I'm told I have no money to
3. Bye, Nenio. You're a great character, but you're slow, and I don't want you in my party. Oh, damn it. There. Stupid thing is we could just pick it up again. Alright. So we go in here, we do this. We talk to Aranka, we talk to Darren, we go and we do the wallflower bit. Fight the Inquisitors.
I do what I must. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
Alright, now we head over this way. Aranka! Talk to me. Aranka. 1, 2, 6. Darren. 1, 5, 2. Nope, nope, not you. You get out. You get in. Alright, and this is almost my normal party. We just have Woljif instead of Arushale.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, now we drop the armors again. Oh, we need to drop more, huh? Alright, there we go. Select all. We'll need to do that one more time in the square. One thing is, the toy box mode have a actually disable tutorials when tutorials are disabled in options button. Yeah. Oh. I really, really wish that this was not a thing. I don't know why this hasn't been fixed yet. And, like, most of them, like, the sidebar ones aren't really that big a deal. It's mainly the ones that take up the whole screen. Where am I going? I'm going right here. The wallflower. What dialogue option do I choose with you? Yeah, this guy's definitely a Canabrus Crusader, by the way. Can you tell by his hat? Oh, there's literally nothing there. Wait, what was it? Wizards 4.
Test of my abilities.
What? Okay. Oh wait, no, we do have to talk to him. Alright. Now, we send everyone up here. And we've already cleared the way, so we can just click here and just wait. So while we're waiting, I'm going to fix this again. Because apparently every single time that we bring a new person into the party, it breaks everything. Oh man, thank you for telling me about the formation again. It's the second time I've gotten that tutorial. The good thing is that it doesn't actually slow you down, I don't think. Maybe it does. So, Inquisitors, Wallflower again. Azada Path. So we hit 2 and then we spam 1 coming up here. And the good thing is that when we do this, the storyteller bit, when we go up to the library, which is what's next, it automatically... 2, 1... it automatically takes us back to the inn, regardless of whether we are over encumbered or not. So we don't have to worry about our encumbrance at that point. It's just going up to this we do. Oh, that felt good. All right, so we got to drop some stuff off. Drop. 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 There we go. Pick it all back up, and we're good to go. Alright, so now we come up to the library. I don't think there's anything that we need to worry about on the way to the library. Yeah. Rest to the right to avoid triggering. Oh, that's right. So, when we get into the garrison...
What's that there?
Here. We'll get there in a second. Skip that. 3, 4, 3. Wait. What? 3, 4, 3. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button there. I accidentally flirted with him.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Alright, hooray, we did the thing. Storyteller, 3, 4.
We'll make things right.
3. And there we go. We're back at the inn. We're gonna sell off all the crap that we've picked up so far. Mr. Gemmel, show me what you got. Bulk selling. Sell all the stuff. Thank you. Sell this and this and this and this. This. Getting down, kitten? Of course you would. Of course you would decide to go under my arm for some reason. Okay, this bit I think I don't need to do, but I did anyway. Cool, so we got 14,000 gold. Hell yeah.
Do what I must.
Oh, no. We need to talk to the storyteller before we talk to Irabeth. That's right. So we sell, we go to the storyteller, we get the ring. Storyteller 2.0. 5, 1, 4, 6, 6. One, 3, 2, go. 1, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Need to put in that. Alright, so... Alright. We can level up while we're moving here, which is nice. We will take Scorching Ray. Lan. Woljif. Ember. I'm gonna try... Okay, so... I said that I wasn't going to auto-build Ember and that I was going to take her into, what's it called? Arcane Trickster. I'm going to try to not do that. Because a lot of that... Oh, we're not exhausted either. Which means we are fatigued, which does kind of hurt. Alright, so we want to rest. We want to rest here. Yeah, I know how to camp. Alright. So we wanted to do that over there, because if we did it if we did it after this cutscene, we waste this haste buff. So we now have haste for the entirety of this dungeon, basically. Which is obviously very, very nice for a speedrun. Alright, never mind. We didn't even get up there to do Burning Hands. So go up twice. Also, wait, I just realized this is like all kinds of janked up. Sorry about that. so we go up here, we kill these guys. There we go, they're dead. Come up. Fighting, 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 everything's going badly. Except, actually, I think the people fighting are actually winning. We're doing this. Yeah. Oh, man, Staunton and Monago have a history with each other and stuff. I think we go back down to the first floor here, if I remember correctly. Oh man, she failed a saving throw. Did you know about saving throws, guys?
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
Time to map a key so you can close it faster. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Where do I go here? Right here, right? Oh.
Can we retreat already?
That's not where I need to go. That is not where I needed to go. I need to go this way. That's right. What? Hello? Where did you nerds come from?
You won't stop us.
There we go. Clear this. And then this.
You can handle them, right?
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. We don't need to go that way, I don't think. Oh, wait, nope. Mm-mm. So yes, we do have to go this way. Basement succubus. Okay, so we just hit. We hit one. Is there anything else? No. Alright. While that fight's going on, we're gonna edit that just slightly. Alright, hooray! We beat the succubus. Yeah. Woljif, don't you fucking scare me like that.
Do what I must.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Too late for apologies.
Bards are top priority. Usually not, but fuck them. I'm the only one that can sing in this game. Alright, Oh, wait. I remembered. This is where we need to go to get the key. To do the stuff that we need to do. Alright. Please? Let me loot the things. Wait, where's the person who has the stuff? Did I already get the key? I did get the key. Alright, cool. I'm actually not looking too great. So we're going to heal. Alright, there we go. Surprisingly enough, somebody who has a -2 to their con modifier. Not exactly a tanky person. Dies fairly quickly.
Follow if you dare.
We go through this door, then we go through this door. No, we don't go through that door. We go through this door. This should be unlocked. Yeah. Okay, so that door's unlocked. That causes this to happen. That's fine. We fight these nerds. I feel like those traps did more damage to our enemies than they did to us, which is great. Wait, there's more? Where did you guys come from? Also, this was necessary because I need to go through this doorway. Yep. Whatever. Alright.
I'm off.
Okay, so here we go. Here's Nago.
Kind of love.
3.
My offer still stands.
Wait.
Come away from him, love.
Yeah. You just hit 3-3 there. I thought that's what it was, but couldn't remember. Wanted to make sure.
I do what I must.
Select all. And like, well, okay, so going that way, needing the Thieflings, we actually do have the Thieflings available to us.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
We have them. But it's like a long, slow cutscene, and it's just a pain. What?
This is
Just
my
please.
type of work.
Just do the thing. Okay, the hell? Okay, so we just spam one. Focus Monago to end the fight early. Why is that where that's at? That shouldn't be where it is. Alright. 3.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
There we go. So yeah, you just have to beat Monago. You don't have to kill everybody there. Once you beat Monago, that finishes the fight. 3. Alright.
I'm gone.
Mythic. Bit of fun. Fun and casting. You. Cleaving shot. You. That's fine. So stupid. That's actually really, really dumb. Ascendant Fire is fine. Ever Ready. What is Ever Ready? That's the attack of opportunity thing. Let's take Rupture Restraints instead. You. Boundless Healing, that's fine. Alright. Oh, my inventory's too great. Shut up. There we go. My inventory was too great, and then I dropped it, and then I picked it up, and I felt better. Alright. Canabra's done in 42 minutes. Kind of. 1, 1, 1, 2.
The fires of
Hell yeah. 42 minutes, 46 seconds. Alright. So, we don't actually need to talk to Darren. What we need to do is actually, so we're going to do this. We're going to run up here. That triggers one of them. I'm going to run down here. Triggers another one.
Interesting.
And then run over this way and up. And this is the third.
Follow if you dare.
We do need to talk to you. Show me what you got. Bulk sell all the stuff. Get rid of all of these. And that. And that. Here, I'm just going to sell you a head. Hope you don't mind. Price in descending order. That's 75,000. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway to the money that we need for that. Okay. Cool. Also, didn't realize that I leveled up. Don't know why I leveled up, but I'll take it. Greater Spell Pen is what we take. Ear-piercing scream isn't too bad. Since vitals can be useful. There we go. Galfrey. 6. Alright, so we don't need Darren. So we're just gonna... Oh, wait. Alright.
I did. It is a great honor.
3. Okay. So we leave, and while we're doing that, we'll level up the kitty cat. Weapon focus claw. There are far more claw attacks than bite attacks, even though the bite attack is somewhat better. Yeah. Alright. So, storybook, we just hit 2-1. Alright. We can... Oh, wait, this is actually really good. You... To hell with that. You get a black horse. Yep, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hooray! Go away. No. I don't want to enter that location. Alright, 2, 1. And then we should get hit by a drow ambush. I don't know if we could just leave. I don't think we can. But I don't think we could just leave. No. Alright. But yeah, we have a horse. 5, 3. While this is going on, we're going to pull the horse up here. I'm actually perfectly fine with this.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Alright, cool. I like how these things are dying so fast that they can't actually, like, spawn them in fast enough. Horse is very good. Oh, god damn it, Darren, why do you have to be staggered? Also, where the hell's the exit? There it is. Yeah, the fact that Darren is staggered for the first round of combat is kind of frustrating a little bit at this point. Everyone's fatigued. Oh, no. Well, they're about to get exhausted because we're waiting a long time. Oh, wait. Skip until artist 21. Okay, so we skip 1 day. And then, yes, we will rest. We will not rest for the recommended period. We'll rest for the maximum period. Yeah, that all works. That all works out. And there we go. So that fort gets taken on Artist 21. So we just have to get up there, wait 1 day, rest 2 days, and then we're good to go. The next setup is the Hell Knights, 7. We do not care. What? Why did it say to rest? Oh, I know why it said to rest. Okay. I need to rest outside of... Okay. So basically... Alright, I'm a dum-dum. Wait. No. Why does it tell me to rest? Oh, it tells me to... Okay, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was just confused. So in my practice run, I didn't do the wait and then rest because I didn't know... wait, just give me 1 second. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I didn't know how long it was going to take, so I was just waiting day by day by day. And so everybody was exhausted when I got to the camp. And so I told myself to rest. But if you do it correctly, let's move.
No glory without risk.
So I think it's fairly straightforward. Damn it.
Are the darkness.
I was hoping that I could avoid that. Crack?
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
I'm sure they mean us no harm. Yep, that's exactly what's happening here. What the hell? Where are you? Why are you way the hell back there, Darren?
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Smile. The world's not
All right.
ending just
It's
yet.
fine. Everything's fine.
Crusades
This was the wrong way. We actually needed to continue going straight.
I won't let you hurt my
I lied. We did not need to continue going straight. Oh, wait. Maybe we did. We did not.
Let the duel commence.
All right. There it is. Sorry. Don't care about your nonsense.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. So we go straight. One, two, 1, 2, 2, 1. All right. Nira 3. One. All right. So we're gonna take a quick screenshot of the map, so that I can use that as reference for the next time. Get to the next demon fort and rest until Artist 28. All right. No, we don't care about fatigue. Go this way. All right. So it's the 4th. That's the 5th. Here's the 6th. Now we can rest until the 28th.
But really, what's it like?
All right. And there we go. Someone on the road. Oh, this is the gargoyle attack. That's fine. I think we get auto-rested here. And by auto-rested, I think, I think we get our, stuff reset. And I think we just run straight to the end, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, I just click here and we just run there. Yep, gotta be going fast. 3. Alright, so... 3. Alright, so we definitely just hit 3 there. Hello? Alright. So, delete that, delete that. There we go. There's all that. We're almost there. At Erebeth, we just hit 6.
Commander.
Alright. Oh.
Survive me.
Alright, there we go. Horse. Aggressor. Oh yeah, we haven't leveled up the horse at all. Horse, also athletics and mobility, because why not? Horse, also power attack? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it didn't actually take it when I told it to go aggressor. That's weird. Feet. We should now be able to say cleave. Yep. And there. Cleaving finish. Weapon focus. Other natural weapons. What?
Death is life's final surprise.
You're so fast, horse. Why are you the last one there? But that's fine. Oh, we can also... Anavia. Council 1, 4. Collect all the stuff. Take these 4. Alright, so we don't have... Wait, what? Why is the timer stopped? Okay, the timer's not stopped. Oh! Why was the timer stopped? That's so weird. There must be a hotkey that I am not aware of. Look, that scared me. It's like, no, I'm an hour in. I don't want to restart. Oh, also, it said that I captured Dresden at 54 minutes or something. Not quite. We're almost there, but not quite. We are at Anevia. I'm going to the chapel.
I do what I must.
Yeah, it has to be a hotkey that I just was not aware of.
Their life ends here.
There we go. Odd animal companions are so busted. So stupid. They're so good. Alright. Amber and Darren. 4, 1. There we go. Hooray! We have most of our party back. Again, Camellia will be swapped out. Why are you in front? Alright, that's fine. It's fine.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, with voice lines like that, it's really difficult to understand how people could figure out that Camellia was a bad person.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Nevi will take care of you. Oh, that's right. We just hit 4 for all of these. Four, 3, 3.
You are today. Right.
There we go. I'm like, okay, so... And the necklace. Yeah, the necklace is also kind of a fucking giveaway.
Pain is my pleasure.
But no, she's just a very private person. She just doesn't want people to know that she's actually a good person. That's how that works, right? Well, that's unfortunate for that man. Oh, man, and this guy's bleeding. That's really sad. If we only had anybody in the party... Horse just nuzzling his face into this little crack in the wall. Good. Fun. Inheritor, do stuff and things. She'll definitely help, I swear. She'll be there and she'll do stuff, and she definitely won't just stand there and bitch and moan because she doesn't like where I got the power that I'm helping close the world wound with.
Into the fray.
How am I still not... It still wasn't my turn until just now. That's absolutely insane. What do you mean we're exhausted? Oh, we're slowed. Yep, and it's not for any actual reason either. It's just like, we don't like it that it came from a different place. Meh. Oh, we failed the stealth check.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Of course we failed the stealth check. We don't have any stealthy people. Duh.
We do it my way.
Hi, Irabeth. 1, 4, 3. Open the door. Well, it's a good thing we are actually immortal. Nulkaneth is just a 3. Oh. Mid fight 1. I cannot save during combat, by the way. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I want to just double check. Please tell me that there's no way down from here. Damn it. All right. So, we got a bit of time to hang out while the characters run all the way back. If we could get to level... Oh, God. If we could get to level 4 spells here. We do get haste. Is it worth it to rest so that we can haste? Probably, right? Fatigued, sure. Mythic Path. Alright, so Mythic Path, we are going to take Spell Pen Mythic. You Deadly Aim Mythic. You, sure, why not? You. What do we take? We took Rupture Restraints. What do we take with you? We take Weapon Focus Mythic. That's fine, I think. You, we take... Schoolmaster evocation is fine, I think, for now. And then you, mythic channeling is also fine. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Oh. We also have this. And the horse. All right.
My skills are absolute.
So we are going to rest so that I get haste. Once I get haste, that'll make this... That'll make this a fair bit easier.
It's time to
Haste goes on 3. Alright. So this basically doubles
do what I must.
the speed that we leave this place at. Yeah. There's probably ways for me to do it where I would be already level 5 or level 6 coming into this area, where I would already have haste available and all that stuff. That would make this much faster. But, on the other hand, would it cost me more time or save me more time? We have to talk to a Nevia to leave. Remember that much. Alright. And we are on our way to Dresden. That was the last thing in the way, I believe. Yeah. Okay, I lied. We need Rovis... What? Rovis 7. We are on the 31st of Eridus. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back here. We're going to sell so that we don't have all... Yeah, shut up. Alright, so we're going to go back here. We are going to sell everything that we have that we're not going to use. We're going to equip the things that we are going to use.
We do it my way. I am never wrong.
Little sir, hi. Sure, we'll commemorate the fallen. Show me what you have. I don't care about all this other crap. That goes away, that goes away. This goes away. How much are you worth? You are worth 0 gold. We're so close. We're actually really, really, really close to that. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So, first, you get this and this. And this. You get this. I'll take this and this. You take this and this. You take that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need 20,000. Looks like your words really got to him. Okay. That was unfortunate. I should not have done that. So we need 7. We need Rova 7. So we're going to rest here until we hit Rova 7. Wait. What's the date? Where can I see the date? Can I see the date here? It was the 31st. We rested for 2.5 days. So if we do this, we will be at the second at no later than the 5th. Okay.
Just looking at
So we just rest for 2. We rest here 3 times for the full 2 days. And then this should be at least the 7th, if not the 8th. And then we'll be able to get into Dresden. If not, we can skip time. It's not a big deal. All right. Yeah. What's 1 plus 1 plus 3? Oh. Okay, so we need the council, which is just a whole bunch of stuff. Is that worth it? Is it worth it to go back? I don't think it is. I think it's better to just sit there and skip time. All right, so we got 2, 1, 1, 2. What? 1. This is wrong. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. So yeah, that was wrong. I just had the wrong buttons on there. So 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2 for that. And this sets us like we get into the city immediately next to Urushaleh, which is good because we need to pick her up anyway. We won't get her here, but we will at least have started that.
Nothing here. Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of
Wait, what? There's more. Wait, what? There's stuff there? What is happening right now? Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Urushaleh. 3, 4.
I'm off.
He doesn't have point blank shot yet. Like, the main reason that I want my ranged people to have point blank shot is so that they stay grouped up together. So that, like, we don't have, like, where Darren's at right now, where he's, like, way back behind, so he takes forever to get caught back up. Especially since it's Darren, and he starts every fight staggered for 1 round. Could we, for the love of God, not run back and forth like that? Finish one section of your enemies and then go, like... Jesus, that's dumb. Alright, I had a whole plan for this, and I do not remember it at all. Hi, you guys. What the hell? Where are these guys coming from? They're just... Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, we're still not out of combat? Get us out of combat, damn it. Alright. Athletics. 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 You need a 5 or better, you assholes. Alright, we're just going to be quick saving on these because apparently they just suck at it so far. Still. Alright, there we go. I mean, granted, Smilodons and horses aren't really known for their ladder climbing capabilities, but I also feel like climbing up a ladder shouldn't be a DC 20.
Test of my abilities.
Go for their heart.
Bye, friend. Bye, friend. You died well, friend. Alright, so we hit this.
We do it my way. We should move.
Recast haste. And start murdering people again. There we go.
Make every strike count.
And there's that. What? What do you... Why are we still fighting? Stop fighting. And just go. I love that we are just, like, taking pot shots at people that cannot at all. That's a lot of numbers that just popped up. All of them were ones, so they're not dangerous numbers, but there is a lot of them.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You should have run.
The fucking horse just sidewalking up the stairs. The ground enemies can cast Fireball. Ah, I did not know that.
The wrong mongrel.
Done with you.
Could we just fucking go? Alright, we're here. What do we need to do? Oh, we don't need to come over here.
This will hurt.
All right, I should not have come over here. We don't need to come over here. There's no reason. Oh, of course the horse gets confused. Stupid horse. All right. Well, horse is just going to be confused over there for a bit. All right. Oh, that's to rest. We don't need to rest. Here.
Try to entertain me.
Also here.
Into the fray.
Bye. You wreck nerd. Alright, so the horse is... Wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Had no idea the Smilodon had taken that much damage. Alright, we do have to go through this because going to get all the keys is just way too slow. So we're just going to do this.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. And honestly, we could just hang out and have a good time here for a bit. Because, like, these enemies aren't going to be... Actually, we could... Yeah, I was about to say, we could have had our ranged people attack this guy first. So that we didn't have to have our melee people go over to take care of it. But... Nice little hop there. Nice little death hop.
I'll take care of it.
Are you done yet? Apparently not.
Too late
Too late
for apologies.
to apologize. And there we go. All right. So that's probably the slowest bit up to this point. Intimidate. Aru. Dara. 2.
The world in crimson.
You have no health, sir. Could you... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, can we, like, hurry this up, please, sir? Oh, wait, no. We go up this way. We go up this way. Let's level up. Feet. I think now I take spell focus evocation. Because we're about to start getting into we're about to start getting into, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think the level 2s actually matter anymore. Wait, what? Why are you all doing that? Get over here. Oh, no, no, no. It's over this way. We can get up this way. All right. But yeah, we're about to start getting into levels where we're going to start spamming controlled fireball, which means that we want to have spell focus. Selective channel, no. What the hell? Power attack, power attack, power attack. Power attack is we want her to have... We basically want everybody on our front line to have cleave. If everybody on our front line has cleave, that's just a massive... like, and then more than cleaving finish. That basically means that if anybody except for one of the casters kills somebody, they will be doing some kind of AoE. So we'll have cleaving finish on our melee. We'll have cleaving shot on our ranged people. We're going to do a quick heal and a quick haste to go up. So I believe... Nope, we don't go up. Lied. Go this way. Oh, that's right, that thing.
Let me draw the first blood.
No glory without risk.
Receive some ability damage. Man, fucking stupid. Charisma damage. Oh, we can't go there. What? Oh, there's... Okay. Hi, Yanni. Yanni 4. 2? Okay, so 4. 4, 4.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Oh, good. Everybody's trailing stink lines now. Oh my god, just open the freaking door.
Let the duel commence.
Take you into the fray.
There we go. Thank God land doesn't give a damn about these things. Alright. No. Continue going down this way. This was definitely not where I needed to go. Not at all. Did not need to go here. This was completely the wrong way. Hi, bud. Hi, kitty. Ow.
A test of my abilities. Adventures can wait.
Hi, Joran. We gotta go.
I'm sure they made us know
The
how.
spirits demand your blood.
I understand. This means I have to kill you. This guy's a tanky guy. Took us a second to kill him. Alright, go down.
I hope you appreciate this.
Crusading isn't that boring.
I have a feeling that this was not what we wanted. Okay, so we definitely did not want to do this. This is a waste. Alright. That's unfortunate.
I am never wrong.
I
Hi.
won't let you hurt my friends.
Go for their hearts.
Cat, how are you? You're making this very difficult, kitten. Hello? Alright, so this is where we needed to go. Horse, go. Okay.
Pain is my calling.
Yep, we're all exhausted. And there's a whole bunch of enemies that just showed up. Fortunately, this exhaustion doesn't last. It's not a permanent exhaustion, which is nice. And by the time this fight ends, yeah, there we go. We're all good. The hell? Okay. So, ow, claws. Ow, claws.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Will commence.
I am helpful, am I not? As she blatantly walks into the trap that we just avoided. Ow, cat! Your claws need to get out of my shoulder. You know better. Shit hurts. You do not have, like, little baby claws. You have very, very sharp adult cat claws. Alright, so Yanny times 2. 3. Can we just run from this? Can we just ignore this fight entirely? I would like to try and ignore this fight entirely. What? All right. Could you guys just do what I tell you to do? Fuck. Get down here and stand the fuck still. Ah, okay, no. You gotta go. You gotta go. You keep cutting the shit out of me, cat. You need to cut that out. You know what? Melia, just go. Just get it. Just do the thing. Okay. Didn't quite work. What the fuck? Why are... I sent my 2 strongest people up here to deal with this. Whatever. Alright, there. Alright, so... There we go.
Save the last one for me.
You won't stop us.
So this is how it feels. Now, what is that?
Why do they keep running backwards? Darren... Keep your spiteful little comments to yourself. I don't care about you, Darren. You're a tool. I'm only bringing you along because you're a spontaneous caster. Which means you get more castings of heal than Social does. Why am I paused? I should not be paused. Oh man, I almost picked Angel. Ugh. Mythic ability, improved abundant casting. Because I am about to start getting, these do not matter at all. We'll just start going down the line. I always forget that there's a, I always forget that there is a Rilu. Oh, here's a Rilu.
They will rise against our resolve.
And we get our little dragon.
Do not fear. Do not hate her.
Alright, Lan. Abundant casting. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. The bigger they are, it's just no reason not to. You will get Mythical Beast. You, abundant casting is fine. You, no. Grab all the stuff. Okay. So, tons of time to be saved here in Dresden. Tons of time to be saved here in Dresden.
My skills are absolute. We do it my way.
I will fight.
You won't survive me.
Alright, so we come through here.
I'm sure they mean us.
This is not the right way. No, it's not going bad. And like I said at the very beginning, we are going to expect this. This is not going to be a good run. This is going to be a very subpar run. But that's how every first run is. Especially since I'm the one who is routing it, and I'm not good at routing things. Like, it's going to be a long time before this is actually a good run. But that's fine. It's fine that this is not a good run. It makes perfect sense. Because nobody's ever done this. Nobody's ever done this. You never get a good thing. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Tonight, it doesn't matter if this happens in my estimated 5 to 7 hour range. If this happens in 4 hours, if this happens in 12 to 15 hours, it doesn't matter. If it happens in 15 hours, I'm not going to last that long. I'm telling you that right now. Wait. You're a bit... What? There's just no set in here. Minago and friends. 9. Alright. That makes things simple.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, I grow so tired.
Uh,
Your humdrum.
3. Actually, it'd probably be 4 is probably better.
So this is to be my
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, well. 3, 4, 1. And then...
Rest, please. I'm tired.
Together, we
6. Alright, cool. And we do want to loot these guys because I think that they don't give you loot if you don't take them now. So despite the fact that we don't really care. Oh, also, Ivu, you are up front. You are not up front. Get the fuck back. Why is it that every... Oh, by the way, that's...
Of the crusade has managed...
Alright, an hour and a half, and we are in Dresden. We have captured Dresden in an hour and 36 minutes. Hell yeah. Could probably cut 5 to 10 minutes off of that time just in Dresden. Trying to skip those ghouls just didn't fucking work. I forgot that... So, what happened there with Camellia trying to go in and unlock the chest is, like, there's a puzzle there to turn off all those traps. But in story difficulty, your characters are basically immortal as long as they're 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Alright. We need to burn his body. Ivu, 1, 4, 6. Alright, we're gonna level up because we can. Blah, 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 control part. Dimension door. It's not gonna be good in combat, but it can't, like, I do want to... Great cleave. Oh! I forgot to, level up the cat when we hit 7.
We do it my way.
Alright. Okay. Oh, Shar. 3. We talked to Anevia. 1, 4. Alright.
Follow if you dare.
I like who Ivu... I love how Ivu... wait. To the street... What is this? The Dragon Hunt. We don't care about that. Okay, so we want to go to the temple... No. We just go to the streets. We just go to the streets so that we can pick up the Black Dragon Fang, because after all the stuff that we looted in Dresden and coming up to Dresden, we should have enough money to buy the Black Dragon Fang. So that's the plan. We come up here. Wilser should be, like, right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Gimme. Take all of this crap. I don't care about any of it. Actually, I do care about that. These are all useful. These are not. This is not. All right. Now, price in descending order. We should be able to buy this. Yes! All right, cool. Beautiful. Perfect. We have 10 grand left, which is not ideal, but we can make it work. All right, so we put that on, we put that on, we put this on. We don't put that on. We actually probably want... We want to put this... Actually, no, we don't put this on anybody yet. Lan can take the Headband of Inspired Wisdom. You can take this because it's just better, I think. Wait, no, they're both +2. So you take this. I will take this. That should... You know what? You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. All right. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Now. We don't have Urushala yet, but we are going to pick her up right now. We didn't pick up the Conman's ring, which is fine. We don't really care. Do we even need to go to the Azada place? I'm going to try not doing that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We need to go down here to Winter Sun. So we go back this way. Oh, wait. We don't have to go back that way. Okay. So you come down to the Lost Chapel. And then this lets you go straight here. Yeah. Okay, so we're back to hitting random encounters, unfortunately. That's because we don't have a good stealth person right now. Woljif is obviously gone. Camellia is our next best, and she's garbage. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this right here. So we pull this guy off screen, and then this happens. With his mirror images. That's... You've got to be kidding me. Okay, good. So yeah, that's one of the reasons that we really want to get Urushala in the party. Alright. That... Bam, bam, bam. Great Cleave. Alright, there we go. Everyone's fully leveled up. Okay. So we come down here. We want to rest. Is she really the best one? She is the best one, yeah. Alright. So by resting, we should trigger this. Okay, good. Silently wait. I've been expecting you. 3311. Green Gates is over here. Ah. Okay. Oh, we don't need to go to Winter Sun. Damn it. Okay. So we don't go down towards Winter Sun. I don't know why I thought we needed to go there. Oh, no, we do need to go there. We do need to go there, but we want to do this first. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So we come here. Rova 20. Is Aru trigger on rest? That's right. I did figure out exactly when the earliest you could possibly get this trigger was. All right, so Aru 445. All right. So then we just stick to the left.
And another obstacle.
I remember that much. Not entirely sure why Ivu went for that one, but I'm not overly worried about it. And there we go. There's the hag.
First blood.
I did not pick up the spell magic. 3, 3, 1. One, 2, 3, 5, 1, 1. Get out! Get in. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we have a much better character, because she's higher level than we are. Right? She's level 10, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she's level 10, so she's 2 levels higher than we are. Rapid Shot Mythic, yes please. And then the bigger they are. Alright. So then let's recast haste. Come back here. We go over this.
Useful to you.
This gets us back here. And then we can leave. Pick up all the stuff. All right, cool. So there's Arushale. That is our new. We want to make sure that we set her to actually to watch at first. So we set her to watch. And we set, I don't know, there for now. We quick save, because if I remember correctly, we failed it. Okay. This makes things slightly more difficult. What we can do is we can do this. And try this. There it is. Okay. But we don't need that, right? Do we actually need that? I don't think we do. No, we don't. We don't need to do that. So that was wasted time. That was wasted time. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to deal with that. Failed to sneak past. Oh, because we don't have Arushale in stealth. We have her in perception at the moment. That was my bad. We don't have any stealth people right now. Alright.
Out of my sight.
I will resist.
Alright. God damn, Ivu is quick. Love it. Ember needs to come back. And then we can do this. Alright. Why were you way the hell back? Whatever. Whatever. Commander's Court, then to Green Gates, rest on the 20th trigger cutscene, put Aru into camo. Then to... Oh, yeah. So we want to do that real quick. Do this. Do this. Alright. Into Winter Sun. Wait until the 29th. So we have 7 days to go. No. We don't rest yet. Once we get to the 27th. Oh, wait. No, we're going to the 29th. That's right. Wait, what time is it? It's like way late. Yeah. So we could do this. We can do this, and we'll be fine. This removes all the good stuff. We are not at corruption level 1 yet. We should be fine on that point. We do need to go down here. To get the key for the sanctum. Two on priest, one obtained through talking with the succubi. That's right. All right. So we get through the ivory sanctum. I don't remember how to get to the fucking... Oh, this is bad. I do not at all remember how to get to the
My skills are absolute.
to the village. I do not remember the exact location that we're supposed to go to. Oh. So there's all that done. No, wait. I think we do have to go through here. And then here is that. And I think we go to the left? Because it's down this? Where is it? Where are you?
I will defend my dream.
Okay. No, it's not that way. How do we get there? Which way do we go? No, don't start raining. Please just don't. Is it this way? Ah, it is this way. Okay, so we actually did kind of go the right way the whole time. On bodies.
I do what I must. We should move.
Alright, so we come up through here. Hi, Darazand. Oh god. Okay, so this... Okay, wait. I do have to, Winter Sun... Dara. 4. Alright. So... Then come this way. We go through here, right? No. Incorrect. Completely, totally wrong. I think honestly, just clicking like at the destination is probably the fastest way for me to get there. All right. Yes, Mare, 3. Sorry, lady, but I ain't got time for your nonsense. You're blind. What could you possibly have to tell me? Right? It's a really fucked up way to look at things. How could you see things that others cannot when you cannot see? Attack! Alright. Chief Hut 5. So this was the fight that gave you trouble, right? There it is. It's done. If you wanted to see the difference between normal and story difficulty fights, that's a good one to showcase, because that fight is rough on normal difficulty. Like, it's real bad. All right. Heard enough. So 4, 2. 2. 4, 2, 2. All right. Demon 4, 2, 2. Oh man, you're gonna remember this. All right. I remembered to pick up the weapons from him, although I don't think I needed to. I don't think that was smart, now that I think about it. I think it definitely would have been better for me to leave those, because I don't really need to buy anything else for the rest of the game, I don't think. Greater spell focus, evocation. We could do create pit. Dispel magic is very good. Controlled fireball, duh. And then that. Improved crit. No. Cleave. Diseased, exhausted. Playing on the increased oh, so you're not on normal. I thought you were on normal for some reason. Oh well. Game? What? My game just crashed. All right. Let's pull the game back up. More free time save for next time. Okay, so what I figured, and this isn't the first time that this has happened, but it's definitely not a common thing. And what it is it happens when I am like going through a loading screen, and like right as the loading screen finishes, if I'm like alt tabbing back into the game and I'm also giving a lot of different commands, like I was clicking a lot, I was trying to do a whole lot of stuff, it just like overloads the game somehow and it just crashes. So it's not something that's going to happen for most people. People that aren't like alt tabbing in and out of the game a whole lot and all that good stuff. We're gonna hit continue, and we're just gonna hope that it auto saved on the transition back into the Chief's hut. And not back at like the beginning of the entire area. But if it is back at the beginning of the entire area, it's still not that big a deal. Wow! Really? That's the most recent save? Was on losing... Oh, shit. Wait. I have autosave turned off. Okay. I did not think that I was gonna have. Okay. Let's fix this. Oh, man. So I have autosave. I have autosave turned off because it costs a lot of time. It costs a lot of time. To have autosave turned on. 25. Oh, interesting. Molten Scar just shows up on the 25th. Interesting. 26. It is now 5 o'clock in the afternoon. If I rest now... Oh, man, my stomach is really hurting right now. Okay, so we're going to have some more free time save for next time, because I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, because my stomach is about to explode. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah. Begin resting. And it should be... it's not gone. What? Wait. It's supposed to disappear on... Rova 29, isn't it? Yeah. What? The 30th. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that means that we have to rest again. Which we might be able to get away with.
Don't you miss the abyss?
Yeah, okay, so we're corrupted. That's really strange that it still set us up to that point. We should be fine. We should be fine regardless. Most of our damage is coming from our martial characters anyway. It's not really coming from, like my spellcasters. And the spellcasters are definitely the ones that get hit the hardest in that first section of, corruption. So, alright, so that's like the big one at first that we... Here. We'll just click there. Alright. Wait, what? Why did you guys not kill that one already? And this should be the treant. Yep. Oh man, somebody got disease. Alright, so we're still hasted, still hasted, still hasted. How much longer we got? We got 7 seconds. Alright, so yeah, we will kill these. Like every time. We're gonna re-up our haste. And then we're gonna continue on our path. Okay, so Winter Sun entrance 5. Then we run in, come down here. There's Darazand. Accept your invitation. And bam, down this way. Gizmera, we do a 3. 3. Sorry, we don't have time to talk to you. We are busy. We are busy people with busy lives. We do not have time to talk to you. Alright. I think we actually got here mostly hasted as well. Which is good to know that we can get here in basically 2 hastes. Come up here. We fight this. Chief Hut. We do 5. Alright. Alright. Come through here. Demon 422. Can't remember the name of the demon, but it doesn't matter. 422. Alright. Then we run back. We don't need or want the throwing axes. We don't really have anybody to use them. Land probably could, honestly. He probably could use the throwing axes pretty decently. But that would require us to build him differently, which is kind of the whole point of not doing this. What did I take here? I took Create Pit. Create Pit, Dispel Magic, and Controlled Fireball. So we got those now.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Yeah, he has a 17 strength, so he would be pretty okay at that. Cleave. Exhausted. You get auto-built. You get auto-built. Improved cleaving finish. Hell yeah. Improved cleaving finish. Beautiful. All right. So. Yeah, so like when I loaded back into here last time, I was like alt-tabbed out, taking notes. I alt-tabbed in at the same time that it loaded in. Plus, I was giving it like 3 different commands, trying to get people to move as quickly, like basically frame 1 as soon as we got back into the game. And we leave. I think there's actually a closer exit, now that I think about it. I think you can actually, like, exit down here or something. Or, like, over here. I think this is an exit right here. Yeah. If I am not much mistaken. Yeah! I was right! There's an exit right here. Hell yeah. Alright, we grab all the stuff. I will probably save Ivory Sanctum. How do we get there? Think we come here? Think we can get to the Ivory Sanctum from there? Wait. No, we definitely don't go that way. Okay. I don't want to save just yet. There's not really much... Oh, wait. We do have to go up to the Commander's Court, actually. Which is slightly unfortunate. I'd rather not do that. But it's fine. I'll take the cutscene here so that we can rest here. Through lab. We will rest. This will get the,
I used to see you preaching.
I think this should get the, I think this should clear it. No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't increase it, but it doesn't clear it either. That's right. I fucking forgot. That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. I don't want to go through the Ivory Sanctum without with this level of corruption. So I think we have to go into Dresden, which is unfortunate because we're going to hit a couple of cutscenes here that I didn't want to deal with. And that was simply because I fucked up. Alright. I'm not interested. Yes, I have no one. I don't care. Go away. No. So what brings you to me? Thank you. I don't have time. Throw this drunkard out of here. I see. Throw this imposter out of here. This is why I didn't want to come here. By the way. Although it does look... Wait. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like just being here removed the things. I think that the cutscenes like auto cleansed our corruption, which would have been nice, but I wanted to make damn sure. Okay. So now that we have that, we can go down here. We should be able to go, like, through here, I think. To get to the Ivory Sanctum. No. This is not where we need to be. Ah! This is where we need to be. Okay. So, yes. Ivory Sanctum is down this way. So, we are now free, I think, to get down to the Ivory Sanctum. Oh, no. This right here will prevent us. For a minute, at least. Actually, we go this way. I think we'll be able to get down there without needing to go through another fort. Everyone's exhausted, that's fine. We don't care about exhaustion. So whenever you don't find one of the spots to... I kind of forgot that those are a thing. I'm gonna be honest. But that would definitely be faster than what I just did, for sure. Because I think there's one pretty early on, too, isn't there? Now that I think about it. Alright. Alright. Let's go! So, I'm probably going to quick save here at the beginning of this. That way, just in case some nonsense... Yeah. You're a big, scary dragon. Nobody cares. Like, as soon as I get in here... You know what? I'll quick save here. Oh, hey! There was Greybore. I saw Greybore back here. We don't care. We don't pick him up. Well, now we can find it and make a note. Yeah, exactly. God, I literally just say we go through the Ivory Sanctum. My God.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Do you have point blank shot? Yes, you do. Okay, good. Finally. So he gets point blank shot at what level? Level 9-ish? Oh, it's a closed door. Nalfeshni! Die! I did. I saved on the way in. I just did a quick save. I did not do a hard save, though. Locked. Oh, that's right. You here. You here. And that opens the door. Attack.
Can't hide from me. Got the wrong mark.
Alright, there we go. Should not have hit that. Oh, yeah, like, yeah. These things are not fun. Oh, no. 2. 3. Okay, so I just hit 3. Chief Hut, Demon, Ivory Sanctum, Demon, 2 cultists in round room, 3. No, get down here.
Please forgive me.
What? You have got to be kidding me. I didn't mean to save. I meant to load. I literally just... Okay. We're going to delete that. We're going to quick load. She has a 55% chance on failing that check. And she failed so hard that she jammed the lock. That's frustrating. Yeah, she needed a 10 or better. She needed a 10 or better to pick that lock. Oh, we can also turn this on. And turn this on. Alright. Oh no, we did a thing.
Yet another obstacle.
Surrender or else.
So yeah, we just load the save and come back in and try it again. It's not the biggest deal.
You're a good person. I like you.
I think we ended up picking the exact same 2 people to open the door than we did last time. Yay! We got everyone through at the last second. Hello? Open the door, please. Thank you. There's no reason not to open the door. You don't have to wait for the leader to open the door. There we go. Alright, so, okay, the thing is that now I know that I should quick save before I go in here. See, that's how it's going to happen the vast majority of the time. Xanthier. Mobility 2. Alright, Xanthier. Cloud. 2. Alright, cool. Well, there's that. We have... Alright, so you go here. You... Whatever, we'll pick it up. Come over here. And then there's one more thing. Ah, yes, this. What? Ah. Could you please just step on the damn plate? Oh my god. Thank you. Holy crap. That was unnecessarily just bad. Alright, so here's the dragon. We murder the dragon. Yep, dragon dies before it can even do anything. We then come over this way, I believe. I think we come this way. Beautiful. Except for the fact that we did not actually need to do that. So we ignore that. Come down, kill that. Out of combat so we can leave. Oh man, bunch of traps. Oh man, oh god, it sucks. How long? 11 seconds. That's not the biggest deal.
Prepare yourself.
I will see to your...
Ah! There it is. It's a ways in. Oh wait, I don't need to be doing this.
They will break
Damn it. This is an extra thing. I don't need to do this. Oh, god damn it. Whatever.
Guide my hand.
My group is just having this rock rolled over them, and they just don't care. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think this is all extra stuff. I think I went the wrong way here. I feel like I went the wrong way. I can't remember. Either that or the exit is like right here and I'm turning back for no reason. Also, why is the cat just standing there? Actually, I know for a fact that we are currently out of haste, so let's fix that. Alright. Yes! God damn it! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I went the wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Exit is on left side of dragon. God, I love cleaving shot. It's so good.
Into the fray.
Bridge. 4.
Won't let you hurt.
Alright. Oh man, Seal was poisoned. Man, if only we could actually get to the enemy and attack them, it would be super nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, there we go. To the lab, collect all the stuff. Xanthier.
We do it my way.
3.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
God, stop! It kept jumping to everything that it possibly could, and I hate that. Xanthier, I'm not gonna play these games. 7, so 4, 7. Post fight 4, 7. Alright. Hooray! We killed him. We did it. Let's loot just in case. Oh, that's right. We get so many intelligence headbands in this game, and, like, no charisma ones are, like, forced into you. Through, like, forced fights and stuff that you get on the way to the end. They're all, like, extra things that you do later. Alright, so let's level up again. Level 10. Very nice. Level 5. Dismissal, I think, is pretty good. So
is restless. I wonder why.
there we go. Hi, Mr. Hand of the Inheritor. Do I have to talk to you? I don't have to talk to you. Alright, cool.
My skills, this spell works differently.
What? Dude! You're fucking up, man. There's still a demon over here, you ass. Alright, that's fine. Kill him, leave. There isn't a way out there. I already checked in the practice. There was not. So now we just come over here and we go. Alright, cool. So it took us just under an hour to finish the Ivory Sanctum. But we made multiple mistakes. Why is there a friendly character here? What is that? We made a lot of mistakes. The game crashed on us at one point, which cost us probably like 5 to 10 minutes or so. So like this should not at all be like a super long split. Like, well, it'll probably be like a 35 to 40 minute split normally. Now what? Now we go back, right? Yeah, we go back. Yeah, okay. So we go back. No, we don't want to talk to you, Skillman, please. I like you, but I need you to go away. I don't care that everyone's fatigued. I don't want enemies. Okay, so actually, everyone's exhausted, doesn't matter. We actually want to go this way, because this is a more straight path, so it saves us time. Because we don't have to do that loop. I don't know why I thought I needed to do that. I think if we go this way, we can go straight to Dresden. We don't have to make it, like, down and around like that. I'm gonna check. Yeah, because this goes back in like this. And I think this will actually also go that way, but... I don't know. I don't know which way's fast. Actually, probably going up this way is probably faster. Probably more straight. Okay, so we are back into Dresden. I kind of wish that we could rename the capital city in this, because I would rename it Dresden. Alright. H-O-I. One. I guess one. 1, 2, 2, 5. 1, 2, 2, 5. 2. 1, 2, 2, 5, 2. But I honestly think that 2 is only
I am never wrong.
Okay, so if we then come back up here, talk to the Hand of the Inheritor. Okay, so I don't have to do anything there. Maybe I have to go in here? Should have done that to begin with, honestly. Slash Ember. Why'd you decide to come here? 3, 5. Okay. Storyteller. 3, 5. Settled in here, so... Oh, yeah. Okay. Plan on rolls. 3.
We do it my way.
Do we talk to Irabeth? 1, 1, 5. What are we missing? Oh. I haven't gone to the lab yet. I was kind of hoping that we could skip it, but I completely forgot that going to the lab actually like gives us the ability to go through these things. So we do have to come up here. This is also a slight time loss, because I could have come up here earlier and done this when I came up. Like, I came up here earlier, and I just didn't talk to anybody here. I just rested. By not talking to anybody, I kind of shafted myself a bit. But that's fine. Ilks. Okay. Ilks. Are you all going to join my army? 5, 7, 1. All right. 5, 7, 1, 1. 1? No. 3. All right. So 5, 7, 1, 1, 3. That opens that up. All right. We're just gonna rest. We're just gonna try and like shift some time. Hopefully, this will be enough. Damn. Okay, that's just to rest. This is kind of bad. Alright. Okay, so this just tells me that I need to do this way earlier. So, I think what I do is, when I'm waiting for the, Okay, so they have a camp set up now. Hi. I have to go. I have to go. All right. Yeah. Does this mean that I have to do the Molten Scar? I'll try resting one more time. Because this should be about 5 days. And a lot of times it's like, wait 5 days and come back. And I'm hoping that's one of them. Or this is one of them. Damn, it doesn't look like it.
We should move.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. Alright. So, I think that means that we do have to do the Molten Scar. Above the clouds? Wait, what? They're host to drop by in 2 weeks. Okay. So that means that we can just hang out here. We've gone through 5 days. It'll probably be 6 days by the time we get back. Alright. So what we're going to do here is we are going to just rest here until we are told to get the fuck out. Again, this is something that I should have done way earlier. If I do this immediately upon leaving Dresden, all those extra times where we're waiting for days and all this other stuff, like waiting for different forts to fall and all that stuff, that would also be counting towards these 2 weeks. So this is definitely a huge time loss. And by that I mean a huge time save for the next run. So we should have to do this not 7 times. We'll probably have to do this 5 or 6, honestly. And I think this is number 5, so this might be the last one. Also, thank you for pointing out the Above the Clouds quest. Probably a good... Hey, there we go. Hi, Aranka. How you doing? What is this planned surprise? I'm ready. Alright. So this teleports me straight here. We are fully rested. So we are good to go. I think. Yeah. Yes. We're fully good to go. Also, why am I not hasting people? Get to hasting, nerd. We touch this, and we get teleported. I love that I don't have to walk there. That's actually a really big, touch crystal. That's actually, like, a really big thing in favor of the Azada path, because I think a lot of the other ones... Fuck. Aranka... Question mark. Suture. Lab. Suture is 8. I just got 2 texts from somebody who doesn't text me very often, so I'm going to check to make sure that everything's alright. Give me just a second.
Something is not right here.
Something is not right here, they say.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh!
Too late for apologies.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
I do what I must.
Yo! Mr. Flabby Flapjacks himself. How you doing, bud? He's calm. Leave. It's my sleeping schedule plans for tomorrow. Oh, God. Be gone, illusion. Hey! Miss Milne, how are you doing as well? We're about to learn some weird things about our party members. Not so much Sela, but, how are things with you two? It's been a minute. Especially you, lady. I haven't seen you in way too long. You've been ignoring me. God, that's gonna be rough. Ember. So the really weird thing is about to happen, I think, here. So yeah, that's Darren. Darren is cousins with the Queen. Darren also apparently wants to have sex with the Queen. And also there's my succubus girlfriend. Don't judge me. God, that's gonna be so rough. So I think I might be very, very sleepy for the speedrun tomorrow because I might be waking up after like 3 hours of sleep. Also, fuck you for that, by the way. Alright, and then this is something that I didn't try last time that just, like, caused me to lose, like, 10 minutes. You could just walk up to it and just click it, and then you're fine. That's all you gotta do. This place is stupidly easy. Okay, there we go. Wait, your truck broke again? Why? What did you do? Why are you breaking stuff? That's alright, though. My water just turned itself off tonight. For like an hour. Terrified the hell out of me. So I got back from driving, Dimitri to work.
She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now
3.
it goes on.
Okay. Suture again. 3. Every memory thingy. 2. It did not freeze again. Apparently there was just like a bubble, like an air bubble, like a half a mile long in my water pipes. And I don't know how that happened. Now, where the hell does this take me? Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Surprisingly enough, I'm not on the overworld yet, and therefore I can't see the overworld map when I hit the map button. Let me do this right quick. Could take improved initiative mythic. I think we do that. Ooh. Favorable magic. 100%. This doesn't matter. I think these also don't matter. Yeah. You don't even have a half mile of pipes. You don't know that, sir. And I would appreciate it if you did not make, assumptions about my life. What do we do with you? We could take improved critical mythic, point blank shot mythic, weapon specialization mythic. We'll take weapon focus mythic. You. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You. Spell pen mythic. I don't think any of these matter. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get improved abundant casting on you. And you point blank shot mythic? I think so. Alright, cool. There we go. Grab all the stuff. But yeah, I got home and like so oh wow, I'm like wait. I'm not stuck, am I? There's no way. Go away. No, okay. I was like, I'm not stuck behind this fort, am I? That would have sucked. That would have been real rough. Just get me to Winter Sun. Alright. Now we go back to Dresden. Now we go back to Dresden. Now... Okay. Okay. Get some rest. Alright. Entering Dresden. So is there a hole in the line? I have no idea. Oh, also, hi, Allie. I did not realize that that was you and not Cat because y'all's names are the same color on my screen. And I don't actually read. I just see color and I'm like, ah, that is who that is. But yeah, so I just left all of my water things. I'm not gonna help you. Go away. Lathamus 4. What? Why is this happening? Sure. Wordlessly raise a brow. Aru, also 4. 4 seems to be the early sunset. Glad to meet you. ES. Also 4. Can I just spam 4? Nope, I cannot. 1. 1. 1. Treeman. 1, 1, 1. And there's that. I rest. Is there a hole in the line? I have no idea. I have no idea if there's a hole in the line. I have no idea what the hell's going on with it. There has been some error in the line over the past couple of days, but like I checked everything on my end, like everything that I am responsible for, all the inside plumbing and the plumbing leading up to my house, and it's all fine. Where am I going? What the hell am I doing? I need to leave. I need to talk to the Hand of the Inheritor. So it's not my fault. And that's all I care about. But yeah, I need to call my landlord tomorrow, potentially. I have a lot that I need to do tomorrow. I got to go to the bank because I have a paycheck that I need to deposit. Mr. Angel Man, I need to do your job for you. Xanthier told me. Okay, so HOI 1 1 1 1. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? I forgot. Okay. 1 1 1. Rest. I think it's a week. I think we have to wait a week before they're ready to go. So we're just going to be resting for the maximum amount of time. Who are you? And why are you here? Ramian. Thank you. Who are you? Claim. Welcome to Dres. I don't care about the fate of Mir the Scholar. No more than a week. Yeah, okay. This is why I don't want to rest in Dresden, by the way. Resting in Dresden forces all of these little, like, dialogue interactions that I would love to skip. So, are we ready? No. This should be it, honestly. Let's see. 15 plus 9 is 24. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 100% this will get us to where we need to be. Yes, there it is. All right, we're good to go. Time to go jump into hell. Well, not hell, the abyss. I'd actually probably rather go to hell than the abyss, honestly. At least in hell, there's, like, command and order and stuff. Alright. Anevia 2 2 6 6 6 6. So there we just skipped over having to murder one of our companions. Because one of our companions is a serial killer. Kitty cat. Alright. Talk to HOI with Kitty 1. Oh, also, there's just a hole and a portal to the abyss in our capital city, which is great. So we gotta do that. We gotta take care of that. Everything is clear. 4. All right. Why am I watching the cutscene? I can skip cutscenes. We go this way. Yep, and because we did not, Yep. Oh, you cowardly bitch. Alright, so we're gonna swap over to auto-casting that. So we need to find, should stay and do the thing. That's not a button I meant to press. Alright, so this lets us go straight through. So because we came here early, and didn't wait for the lazy-ass queen and all of her nonsense, we actually get to skip a whole, like, thing there where there's, like, a mountain of bodies that, like, prevents us from going through that room, and we have to go through a whole side thing and all that nonsense, and it's just, bad times all around. But we get to skip that because we're impatient assholes, and also the queen is useless. We let her get eaten by a dragon later. It's really fun. Alright. So here is one of the key. Wait, what? I could have sworn that one of the keys was right here. Oh, hi.
Make every strike count.
Nope, not there. Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably going the wrong way. What? Who am I casting spells on? Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong way, yeah. This is definitely the wrong way. Man, you know what's really fun? Failing a 1 in 5 chance 14 times in a row. Super fun. Okay, so I make a left there? No, this also looks like a dead end. Yes. So I just don't come over here at all. We do not cross this bridge. There's zero reason to do so. I think we actually go up this way. Maybe? Yes. Okay. So we do not... Here. Screenshots. Screenshots for future reference. Where do we go? We go this way. Right? We open the door. Come up this way. We do not do that. That is the way that we came from. What is this? Subsonic hum. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. I actually want to come up here. Yep. Murder the high priest first. The high priests are terrifying, and they will fuck you up if you let them. Oh, we are already out of controlled fireball castings. Okay.
Did we find trouble?
Surrender or else.
I will resist.
Where the hell did you guys come from? Okay. So now we go back through here. We go down here. Oh, we leveled up. Awesome. Please, game. What do I do now? Combat casting? Combat casting is probably a good one for me to take. Yeah. Level 2. Cat's Grace. Level 3. Fireball. Level 4. Greater Invis. Level 5. I don't think Baleful Polymorph is ever going to be good. Icy Prison could be good at some points. And actually, Icy Prison could be really, really good on the final boss. I think. Maybe. Cleaving Finish. Beautiful. Feat. Improved critical other natural weapons. That's fine. Yeah, and we will just do the same with him, except for with the claw. Alright, there we go. 3 hours. Oh, wait, why is it saying that I finished there? I did not. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't need to be here. Right. Wait. No, this is the... Yeah, no, we're good. I think we want to be here. There are so many people! There were so many people there. Now they're all dead people. One. Stop Monago escaping. Oh, well. That didn't happen. Okay. Where the hell are we supposed to go? I forgot. I forgot where we're supposed to go. Damn it. No, that is not a pathway. Could go this way? Are we supposed to go this way?
I finished here. Is there more?
What? I'm so very confused. We have this door up here, but we can't do that because we don't have all the keys yet. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I know what I did. I need to go back here. I didn't loot the key off of this guy. And maybe that's what I have to do? Oh, also, you know, there's just a third way to go here. Also, by the way. That I didn't use, I don't think. I think this is a different... Yeah, because I had not discovered this yet. No, I did do this. Oh my god. I'm, like, all kinds of confused at the moment. So, guys. There's a door here. I'm a speedrunner. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at this. I promise. Okay. So this time I know for a fact I need to come down here. I need to talk to you. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. What's the catch? I'm not interested in your games. Alright, so we got the key. We don't need to go this way. So we come straight back and come out right here. So that's the entire... So, like, that's, like, the thing about the Abyss. Here. No, I lied. I was absolutely wrong. What? How? Bye! God, I love the fucking ragdoll physics in this game. It's so good. Alright, so I was wrong. We do need to continue forward in this one. The first one we do not. The second one we do. Yeah, and then we go across here. Go this way. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and also ignore the extra splits that keep happening. My keybind for splitting is F1. My keybind for screenshots is Control F1. So, I think I opened this door. And I think I haste. And then we murder! This was incorrect. We should not have done this. Also, I don't know what these guys are doing with that 4-pack there, but I don't judge. Oh, okay. This is what? Where did they go? All right, cool. Die! Die quickly. Die quickly before you cast that stupid spell. Thank God. So the spell that guy was about to cast is fucking ridiculous, and I hate it. It's the worst. Hi. Insert the key, insert the key, insert the key. Okay. This was actually pretty good. Here's Darazand again. You're all gonna die here. There, 2. So, these guys... No, not the Marilys. Attack. Bye, Minago. Dumb bitch. Hate you so much. Caused so much trouble. So many problems for me.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how
Alright, 3.
you can find reason.
3.
That is why I am forced to remove
3.
But this won't solve the problem. We should we must track the demon's path and
3,
set
3,
it once
3,
and for all.
6. Alright. Dara. Queen. Bitch face. 3, 3, 3, 6. I hate her, by the way. She's the absolute worst. I think I've mentioned this a few times, but it is still true. We just leveled up again. 23. Chain lightning. Actually, wait. Is there a fire? Oh, duh. Hellfire Ray. Jesus. I don't know. Is there a fire spell at level 6? I fucking wonder. This. Confused. Actually, confused is actually really good to take here. I picked it simply because it was, like, the next one. Or it's just where my mouse ended up. But it's actually a really, really good one to have. More strength. Bam, bam. Yep. More strength. Bam.
Smile.
All right.
The world's not ending just
And there we go. We are now in the abyss. I should actually have a split there, probably. But, whatever. The abyss is going to be very confusing. Alright. Enter the cave, jump down the ledge to the right. Oh, actually, I think I started taking pretty good notes at this point. Yeah. Alright, so I took pretty good notes. Really? I just got done leveling everybody up, and I'm going to have to do something else. Okay. What was our plan? So 3, 3. Okay. HOI 3, 3. And let's start getting our stuff. Some more. Greater abundant casting. Oh, wait. We don't have, Ascendant Element yet. We'll take Ascendant Element Fire. I was wondering why. Whatever. Do these matter? Good Hope can be very good. Prayer can also be helpful. We don't have... Well, we do have access to Prayer, I think. But I don't want to use it. Yes. That one. Like, which one is it? Which one am I looking for? You... Ranging shots. You... We want improved abundant casting. Yep. You... We want greater abundant casting. We don't need that yet. We don't have any level 7 spells, but he's going to be getting them pretty quickly from here. I think we take ranging shots on you as well. Alright, there we go. And we do this. And we come this way. And we go in here. Alright. We jump down. There are 2 keys that we need to get. Because this little shitter right here steals one. We don't talk to him. Come over here. We grab this. There's key number 1. Camera, please. We come back up. Alright. We go back further in. We go all the way to the back. We do not talk to the succubus. She's just going to be there. It's fine. We loot this. There's key number 2. And we leave. Alright, so we got both keys. And we should be good to go. Come over here. We talk to this nerd. Oh, he's talking to a horse right now, by the way. Starting our mission. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. Wait, what? I have to go. What? Wait. I have both. Oh, god damn it. I have to talk to Suture. Okay. So I have to talk to Suture. Also, by the way, you do not get that. Enter cave, jump down ledge. Talk to Suture. Then pick up key. Okay. So I have to talk to Suture because before I talk to him, I don't... Well, my characters don't know that the keys can be used to open the portals.
My skills are absolute.
Alright, so we come down here, we talk to this little bastard. So... 4... 4... 1... 2... 8. 4, 4, 1, 2, 8. Okay. 4, 4, 1, 2... 1... Damn it. 2... 8. 8. Alright. There we go. Then we go back up.
I do what I must.
We leave. This should let us... What? No, stop. Cancel. I'm so glad that the timer keeps going, even if it doesn't... Even if it, like, stops for a second. Also, I figured out why that is doing that. I hit escape. Regarding our mission. What? What do you mean? What else do I need to figure out? I need to talk to the succubus, too. Damn it! Okay. Then... talk to Succubus. And then go past and pick it up. Wait, what do you... Stop! Okay, apparently not. Apparently it's something else that's causing it to stop like that. And I don't know what it is yet, and it's frustrating to me. Alright, so she should be right here. Yep. There's the Succubus. We talked to her. 1, 3. Or probably just 3. 3? Question mark? Alright. Now, finally, we should be able to go. Enters the city, follow the pathway into the inn. Oh, how much money do I have? I need to have a certain amount of money. I think that's enough. Regarding our mission. Okay, so yeah, we have to talk to... Okay. One. Yeah. Alright. So we just do 1 forever, I think, here. Oh no, the Suture stole the thing. We got a second key. We have to move forward all together. Step into the portal. So 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Alright. There we go. Notes! It's so nice to actually have notes for this, because otherwise I would have no fucking clue what I'm doing. And like I said, I'm getting to the point where I started taking much better notes. Like, specifically talking about, like, right here. From here on out, my notes are way better than they were before.
I'll take care of it.
So, it's a pretty straight shot. I do remember that much. I know. Thank you for forcing it to be a pain in my ass. And there's that. And then we can go up. And nope, we don't go that way. Come back through here. Do not interfere.
Follow if you dare.
And then we go into the tavern. Past flirting guy 3. Follow pathway into the... Alright, so we could just go straight through, but we want to get the teleportation coin from here. Alright. 3. 1. Wait, what? 1. 5. 6. 3, 1, 1. Okay. 5, 6. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so that just got us a teleportation coin. So anytime we need to come back to this area or a place close to it, we can now teleport straight into this inn. From one of the teleporters that are all around the city. Go right across the hallway, go back outside, head north, and face camera west to enter the arena. Okay. We gotta go this way. Yes. I remembered correctly. Hooray. Alright, so here's the first of the, like, 3 or 4 quests that we need to do to continue this. We just go in here, we kill a whole bunch of demons, and we're done. 1311 when we talk to Zek. Watch in silence. 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay. These fights are stupidly simple.
Make every strike count.
As I said. Gotta love, like, just ranged cleave. Ranged cleaving is just so busted. I love it. Zach. 2. 1. Fuck. 2, 1, 1, 1. Alright. So, now we come up here. This dickbag teleports us to random places in the arena. It doesn't actually matter, because we murder these nerds instantly, regardless. On normal difficulty, that could actually be, like, a huge problem, because it can teleport you, like right there. She's just walking through lava. And that does a lot of damage. Even on story difficulty, it still did 18 damage. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. One, 1. Again, we skip the cutscene. Hi, Atselm. Bye, Atselm. As I mentioned, these fights are stupidly good. 5. Do you remember that? Alright, so... Ermangaleth. Two, 2, 2, 5, 5. Zek. How are we looking? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll rest, and then we'll go in. This will refresh my spells. And it's probably the quickest rest that we're going to get. There's no conversations, there's no nothing, and we are immediately back to where we need to be. I will not participate in your schemes. Okay, so I should have just done it. Oh well. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
I'm sure they mean
Oh, man. So, if you have ranged, like, archers, if you have archers in your team, and you don't have cleaving shot on them immediately, you're doing it wrong. Basically, that's just anytime you crit... Oh, hi. There we go. 3, 3, 3. Alright. Now we leave. There we go. Loot all the stuff and leave. One. Alright. So that's one of the quests done. Oh, yeah, we get Aru's, bow here as well. Yeah, so we kill an extra enemy group, and then we do a bit of, inventory management. Also, let's heal up a bit, because we're looking a little bit, rough around the edges at the moment.
Together we stand.
Also, why are you way the hell back there? No. Alright, so we come over here. There's a group of enemies right here.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh, wait, nope. One of these guys has that bow right there. It's super good. It's super good. It's a +4 longbow, which is just busted. I don't think anything else really matters. Oh, wait. Here. Take this. Alright. So now we want to give people belts and stuff like that. Actually, no. We don't want that on you. We want this on you. Cat, you get this. Ivu, you get this. Horse, you get this. Lan, you can take this. I get this. Oh yeah, we also have to replace that. What are you? There we go. We'll just do that. Is there anything else that I care about? You can give Sela this. Oh! +2. +1. Alright. There we go. Oh, also, Ivu. You need to be doing this. Auto-casting. Alright. So, where do we go now? Go to elevator to Midtown, intimidate the guard. I don't think we need to intimidate the guard anymore. Want to go through? Yeah. Okay, so we don't need to intimidate the guard, which is really nice. Mutasafen shows up. We hit 4. We kill him and his friends. The Shadow of Discari, or whatever the hell he's called, shows up. We hit 4. There's a lot of 4s to end conversations in this game. It's kind of like the 1 of Kingmaker. A lot of times in Kingmaker, you just spam 1 to get through all the conversations. But in this game, it's a lot of 4s. So we do this. There's Mutasafen and his boys. We attack immediately. We force him to die first. Because I think he, like, does some nonsense. Alright, so here's you. Death to all monsters. Skip the thing. Alright, and we want to make sure that the camera is facing east. And we want to go north. This makes sure that this wall is dropped down as we get here. Take the portal up. Alright, so we go up here. What? Oh. Hi, nerds. Bye, nerds. Yep, get dicked. Rehaste, talk to the guard. Want to go through, intimidate. Alright. We go up here. Grab all the stuff. We need to... Okay, we go into the Rapture of Rupture, and we kill everybody. We loot everybody, which gives us the teleport to get back up to the upper city, which we need to make use of later. It also finishes one of the quests that we need to progress the story. So, all right. Where is the Rapture of... It's like right down this way, if I'm not mistaken. It's like right over here. Maybe. Maybe. Where is the Rapture of Rupture? I think it's right here. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Alright. 5. Okay. Enter Rapture of Rupture. 5. Attack and kill everybody. Alexia, hi, how are you doing? We kill you. Five. Alright. We need to make sure that we loot here. Looting here gets us the key to level back up. Or not to level up, but to teleport back up here. Speaking of leveling up, though, let's get it done. Feat. What feat do I want to take now? We could start boosting up our saves. I think that's what we do at this point. Great Fortitude, because our low save is garbage. Oh, also we can get light and reflexes here as well, which is nice. I don't think the level 4s matter anymore. I don't think the level 5s matter anymore. Level 6s, what else could I take? Oh, I know what I take. Chain Lightning. Yeah. Lan, you get auto leveled. We get auto leveled on you. Oh. Alright. Sela, what do we take for you? Oh, yeah, you're going down the cleaving. What? Wait, why? Wait. You have cleaving finish. Where is greater cleave? Great cleave, there it is. Why are you not recommended? Great cleave is so good. I don't think critical focus matters. Hammer the Gap is actually really good for the animal companions. And nobody else. And then I think when we get to level 15, I think we give them, where is the teleporter here? Oh, no. It's back this way. So we come back through here. We haste, because we are way out of haste at this point. The teleporter should be right here-ish somewhere. Right? Wait, where's the teleporter at? It's probably just in... Oh, it's down that way. It's down that way. That's right. So we go over here, we take the portal down. And that's where the and then here's the actual teleporter. So this... use the arch. Where do we go next? It says to go back to the Nexus. Why do we go back to the Nexus? We'll find out. That's kind of what I thought. There was no reason to do this. So we go to the Battle Bliss. We go to the Battle Bliss. This is, I think, the closest to the flesh markets. We go down to the flesh markets. Yeah. This is good. Oh, wait. Never mind. I lied. I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine. I thought the Battle Bliss was on mid-tier. Like, it was on the middle terrace, not the low town. But that's fine. It's probably just as fast to do it that way than it is to go into the actual, Yeah, why do I have... Teleport to Bad Luck Inn. We do not go back to the Nexus. There's zero reason to do that. So now we go into the flesh markets. That shows Hepzibah doing some stuff, buying some slaves and all that stuff. We don't really care.
Follow if you dare.
But the dangerous thing is that triggers Ivu getting kidnapped, and we can't have that. So we go up here first off. Raggy, I need to talk to you. Raggy, I need to buy from you. Show me... I didn't want you to see your slaves. What are you selling? Show me the spoils you've looted. Okay, so we want this and this. We will sell everything that we have. There's nothing else that we have. That's whatever. Oh, it's a short bow. Never mind. That's garbage. Wait. This might be worth it. Heavy crossbow plus it. Never mind. Full plate plus 3. Actually, no. That's fine. Alright. There we go. So... Ivu, congratulations. You now have a very good amulet on. And we can teleport back here to the flesh markets if need be. Which I think we have to do that once at this point. Go to... Oh, no. We don't teleport yet. Oh, wait. Okay, so we go over here. Portal up. We need to go to the Harem of Ardent Dreams.
I will fight. I'll hit you.
Get fucked. Nerds. Harem of Ardent Dreams. Exactly what I needed. Alright. I wish to enter. Harem of Ardent Dreams. 1. I came here seeking your patronage. Okay. 2 into 4. 6. 3. Okay. So 2, 6, 3. Because I don't think 4 actually did anything. 2, 4, question mark. 6, 3. I'll keep it in my notes just in case it is necessary, but I don't think it is. Alright, so... teleport to Bad Luck Tavern. The teleporter's right here. I remember that much. Talk to Barkeep in the tavern. 115. Use the teleporter to go back to the Battle Bliss. Zephorian's right there. Then we teleport to Harem of Ardent Dreams. Okay. You. 1, 1, 5. Battle Bliss. Okay. Cool. Cool. So Zephyrian is literally right here. Beggar. Hi. Shit. 1, 6, 3. Harem of Ardent Dreams. Okay, so that basically means that I just have to not go to sleep tonight. I have to be awake until about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I can probably take a nap. I could probably lay down and force myself to take a nap.
I'm gone.
All right. So either here, we'll save because I haven't saved in a long time. And also this could be slightly rough if I fail these things. Oh, okay. All right, so my notes are incorrect. I do not actually come back here yet. Teleport to Nexus. Yeah, because we need to go into the Nexus. We need to go into the Nexus so that we can go and pick up a crystal. And then once we do that, then we teleport back up there and we talk to her. We resist giving her all the stuff because that gives us an extra 60,000 fucking experience, which is stupid how much that is. Why am I running that way? I literally needed to go here. So we drop down. Hi, kitten. What's up? Hi. We do this. Oh, wait, what? Apparently I'm missing something, and I don't know what. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe I need to say something else to Zephyrian? Oh. Okay. Zephyrian had the key to get into the mage tower. That's right. I forgot. Bye. Cool, we're all exhausted for a time.
I do what I must.
Super happy about that. So we come up here. Yeah, we need to get up here. How long does this last? Okay, it's gone. Hooray! Ah! Cat. Love you, baby girl, but
I'm gone.
I gotta do... What? Hello? The hell do you two think you're doing? Get your asses up here. Well, that was garbage. They just decided they didn't want to come. Okay, so teleport to Upper city, go into Mage Tower.
We do it my way. Aha.
I love brute forcing things in this game. What the fuck, Sela? I hate you so much, lady. You're the actual worst. She has caused so much extra damage to be caused to my team because she just decided to not go the right way. Again. Whatever. Oh, good. And every one of my melee characters decided that they didn't want to get into combat. Cool. Alright, so we hit this. Literally anybody can hit this. Doesn't need to be the MC.
I am never wrong.
In fact, Ivu. What? Oh, because I still have people on it. There we go. Alright. So Ivu is by far the fastest character that I have. She has a movement speed of 90 whenever she's hasted. It's freaking ridiculous. So, like, whenever there's something that, like, I need to send at least a single... Like, if I don't need to send the whole party to something, I want to be sending Ivu to get that.
Can't hide from me. Follow if you dare.
It's right here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Ring the bell! Okay, Hi, Mr. Storyteller Man. 3, 4, 3. Alright. So, now it should be... Yeah. Alright, so now we go back. And it's actually not 3, 4, 5. It is 3, 4, 3. Thank you very much. Also, buy Dino Bones if you are lower out. Oh, that's right. You can buy stuff from him. I forgot. Oh, well. Too late now. Alright, so... Oh, god damn it. This trap is still on. Please. Get me the hell out of here. Everybody. Everybody. Ivu, you too. Get over here. Okay. So... We're going to rehaste everybody. How many spells do I... How many spell castings do I have still? For level 3. How many more times can I cast haste before I run out?
My skills are absolute.
5 more times. Okay. Wait. Where's my level 6? There it is. So let's do this, and we'll turn that on autocast. Alright. If I had been thinking about it, I would have already had the camera set up to the right spot, so that I wouldn't have had to wait there. Alright, so now we go back to the Nexus. Yes. Okay. So, surprisingly enough, what I should have been doing, like this whole portion of the game, is I should have... Oh, this is like barely... There we go. That should be better. Okay. Oh my god, I have dex damage, don't I? That's actually really bad. 2, gross. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can rest after this, actually. So now we come over here. Now we inspect this. Now we push this, and the wall disappears. Alright. So we just run straight through. Grab this.
Test of my abilities.
Alright. Nice. I don't actually know if this guy has anything good. He actually has a pretty decent belt. So that's worth it.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You won't survive me.
Okay. And that's what we came here for. So we got that now. We can go back, talk to the storyteller again.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, wait, I should rest? I should rest. Resting gets us back all our spell slots, which we are running a little low, but mainly it gets us our rest back, and it gets rid of this fucking dex damage. Getting rid of that dex damage is really nice, because that cuts our AC, it cuts everything. Like, it's just real bad. Alright. AC, ranged attack rolls. Initiative. Initiative is the primary thing, I think. Okay. Buttons on exterior floating platforms to summon elevator up. Yeah. Go to the mines. Click the hidden wall immediately to your right. Go through. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did not take down notes as to what the dialogue is for the storyteller here. So I need to make sure that I have that down correctly. Camera, please.
We should move.
Yes. Okay, so that's why I want to try and, like, move the camera before I start, like, buffing and moving my characters and everything. So that everything is lined up by the time they get there, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. Alright. Didn't have anybody just get stuck somewhere this time, so that's nice. We're actually almost at the end. These last couple of areas are going to go very, very quickly. I think. Another good thing about resting there is that it gets rid of all the traps. Because those traps are like either minutes or hours per level. It's fucking stupid. And when I came through here in my practice run, I went back, did the stuff in the Nexus, came back, and those traps were still there. So we still would have had a... No, what? I don't want to close the door. Okay, so 1, 4, 4, 3. Okay, so that's not worth it. 4, 6. I don't have it. 5. And I already forgot all of those numbers that I just said. One of these days, I will actually, like, write down exactly what I picked there. So hitting that that one skill check is not worth it. It's only 329 experience. I wanted to check it and see. Because, like, if it was a good amount of experience, it would have been worth it to pick it up. Because any level ups are very much appreciated here. Alright, so here... Now we're going to the Art and Dreams. So we go... The Harem of Ardent Dreams is in the Midtown. So... Hopefully it's there before we get there. Hell yeah. Oh, we are no longer hasted.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, there we go. Gotta make sure we stay hasted. Harem of Art and Dreams. God, I love the fact that there's teleports here. I love the fact that there's teleports here. Okay, so what's left here? We're almost done with Alushanira. After that, we go into the mazes, which I actually have pretty good notes as to exactly like which directions we need to go. Portal 1 until you can't anymore, then 3-1-3-1-3-1. Oh, that's right. All right, so we go straight back in here. This is where I want to quick save, actually. Because I do really, really want this experience. And it is very much worth reloading for this experience, I think. We'll see. We'll see where our experience is at the end of the game. I've completed your task. Do not serve you. 1, 3, 2, 2. Alright. Failed. So these are will saves that I'm trying to get right here, and our will save is okay at best. It's not incredible. What I could do to boost it, because I don't think we have permanent heroism yet, is I could... cast, like, Good Hope or Heroism on myself. We do not have permanent heroism yet. Alright. Completed your task. 1, 3... Okay, so we got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Alright, cool. There we go. So, yeah. So, we got 10,000 there. 3, 3. I feel like that's way less experience than I thought it was going to be. But anyway, we did it. We got the experience that we were wanting. Teleport to the Terrace of Favored Mistresses. Go up the middle ramp. Alright. So we are basically done with this city, which is the most confusing part of the Abyss. The next part is very, very straightforward. So we're about to have a fairly lengthy conversation with Nocticula and Aureliu Vorlish. After that, we are going through a... well, after that, we will get another mythic rank. And we will then... please, mouse, work with me here.
Skip the pleasantries.
I think it's this one, actually.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah. So we can stop to pick that loot up because we have to wait for these things to actually get here. We can't actually we can't force them to get here before we do, so we just have to... Hello? Guys? You want to, like, move when I tell you to move? Thanks. Okay. I fully expect to be done with the Abyss within the next 10 minutes. Potentially 5 if I remember everything correctly and I keep my buffs up and everything. Alright. So we just run straight through everything. We don't give a damn about any of this stuff. Hi, Aureliu. 1. More cutscenes. More cutscenes.
You are my creation.
All right, 1,
Power was my
2.
Not much of a threat.
2.
We still have something to
1, 2, 2, 7, 7,
If I didn't...
5,
It's a shame your angel has
3,
another island.
2,
I have prepared
1, 1, 4, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4. Alright, there we go. Hooray, we got another mythic rank. Okay. Azada, Mythic feat. I don't remember what mythic feat I took here. We could take spell focus. I think spell mastery is actually really good here. And then we take zippy magic, which like just makes us so much better. There we go. Sure. Shield of Dawn, freedom of movement. Sure, why not? And then you. Toughness mythic is actually really, really good. You. Point blank shot mythic for sure. You. Spell pen mythic. Point blank shot mythic. Whatever. It doesn't matter. For him, it doesn't matter. I think we finally tell her no with her auto build on this. You. Deadly Aim Mythic for sure. That's just more damage. And we like more damage. Alright, so we are going to quick save here as well. Approach the portal, step into the portal. So we spam 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. There we go. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, that's right. We don't have to quick save there. We are guaranteed to hit every one of those skill checks. Just barely, but we are guaranteed to hit every one of them. Into the maze. All right. So we go into the maze. We make a right. Hi. Don't care about you. Make a left. No, I don't care about you. Go away. Go left, and then we go straight until we can't anymore. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about the shit queen that we just found. There we go. Come here, do this. Oh, this is unskippable. Okay. Nice little, like, 5-second break. Kill the enemies at the bottom, go straight, then hug the left wall to kill Mutasafen, then go straight across to undo the barrier. Okay. Easy enough. God, that's so good! Zippy magic is the dumbest thing. It's so fucking good. Oh, you're using ray spells? Okay.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
How about you get 2 ray spells for the price of 1? We go straight, right?
Into the fray.
And then we hug the left. We're going right now to kill these guys, but that's because they picked a fight. Alright. Now, we level up again. Jesus. Alright, I'll take it. Banishment could be really good. Legendary Proportions is also really good. I never used Legendary Proportions in my last playthrough. I never used this thing, so let's take it. I never said I was intelligent. I never once said that I was a smart person. And yeah, it's definitely working out really well to not custom build Ember. Ember's custom build, like, none of the custom builds are, like, super optimized. But, what do we pick here? Oh, just enough talk. Bye, nerd. Alright. So we got the key. Oh, and then we go back. And we go straight across. And then there we remove the seal. Yeah. And then here's the boss of the Abyss. Well, one of the two. 5.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
And there was the boss. Kind of.
Well done, sister. I've always
Uh...
Out of my sight.
There we go. Hooray, we did the thing. What was it? 3,
It has been a
5,
will reward you for this
3, 1,
quest, the
3,
same way you arrived.
4. Alright, hooray, we got another mythic rank. Which one is this? This is me. Wait, is this ranged weapon attack? Damn it! Oh, greater abundant casting. Duh. I don't know. What should I take, guys? Maybe, like, just, like, the best spell. I'm not gonna use any of these. Feeble Mind, whatever, it's fine. Mythic, you. Oh, Inspirational Leader. We don't have that yet. Duh. Holy fuck. I can't believe I forgot that. Rupture Restraints. If we don't have anything better on anybody, we're just going to take Rupture Restraints on everyone. He's got Greater Abundant Casting already. I don't think he's going to have anything else, so we will probably be taking Rupture Restraints. Yes. You have Greater Abundant Casting. You already have Ascendant Element. Yes. Okay, so also Rupture Restraints. It's just way too good. Rupture Restraints. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that on literally everybody. All right, hooray! Oh, that's right. That's right. We have to fight to get our way back out. Also, so if you notice, we are far enough away. Like, the camera zooms out so freaking far when we're up here that you can't actually hear the sounds of the combat, really. Alright. So we're done with those guys. Alright. So we don't really have any other... Beautiful. Oh. You're here. Alright, let's go. What? Could we not?
A righteous cause is certainly different from a single massacre. The former is more bloody.
Oh, god damn it.
Pinky's out.
Alright, everyone's done being confused. I hate confusion. It's the fucking stupidest thing ever. Alright. There we go! 4 hours and 9 minutes, and we are out of the Abyss. So we have Is next. Queen Gallifrey did some dumb shit while you were gone. Sorry. Oh, that's right. We need to go over this way. And there we go. But here, I think we go straight there, right? Yeah. We go straight to Is, and there are a couple of Dimension Door skips here, finally. I haven't found a whole lot up to this point, but I also haven't looked a whole lot up to this point. But after... Oh, that's right. We have to recapture Dresden, don't we? Which is also fine. We kind of just run straight up to... Oh, here. Let's heal. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right. I go this way. God, that fucking breath weapon is so good. The breath weapon for that dragon is so good. Oh, 1, 4. One, 2. 1, 3. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I fucked that all up. I made a big oopsie on that one. Where's the exit? There it is. How long is this lasting? 44 more seconds. All right. Let's see how far we can get in 45 seconds. Yeah, we literally just flick. Or actually, we might be able to Dimension Door and skip a couple of things. Where the hell am I? All right. Where's Dimension Door? Damn.
My skills are absolute.
I found
I am never wrong.
something.
So if we do this, we skipped a fight right there doing that.
I'll take care of it.
Wait, where the hell? Okay, so you... Fuck.
It's time to act.
Here, we'll do this. There we go. No, 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 no. Damn it. The whole thing was I was trying to skip this. Oh, hi, Baylor. Could you die, please? Thank you. How are you not dead yet? Not entirely sure how any of that happened, but, okay. Not sure where the Baylor came from. But I guess it's fine. Where? What? Why did I just stop? Darren! I swear to Christ, man. Stop it. Alright, so this gets us up here. This skips a whole lot. That skips like 4 fights.
We should move.
There we go. Again, skipping some stuff. What do you mean I can't get up there? Whatever. I don't think I need to anymore. I don't think I need to Dimension Door anymore. Yeah. Okay, cool. So there is a lot of dimension door skipping to be done in Dresden. So basically you don't have to do any fights whatsoever. Like you have, if you fuck up, you'll have to do a couple of fights, but for the vast majority of things, you're good to go. Storyteller 2, 4. All right. And here is another, I believe, unskippable cutscene. Yeah. At least this first part. Court is 2 and 3. Two. Oh, no, wait, what? 1. I didn't actually... Apparently I fucked up somewhere and I chose Legend? I don't think I did that. I didn't mean to do that if I did. But I think that's still a choice that I can make. Like, that's not me choosing Legend. But, yeah, I kind of locked myself into a thing there, which I didn't expect. Okay, so Iomade, 2, 3...
At the same time, I grieve for you. As for a soul that is...
2...
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good.
What? 2, 3, 2. Now it's saying I should hit 6, which is not a thing. 4.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusion Era, but I was not allowed to.
6.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart?
Okay, so I missed a thing. So it's 4, then 6.
I have given you an
2. 4. Azada. What do we take? We could take Greater Fortitude. Mythic, I think, is probably pretty good. Rerolling any save is just fucking stupendous. Life Bonding Friendship. We'll take Outflank, because that will help all of our melee characters a lot. Whatever. Heroism Greater is actually really good. Overwhelming Presence is really good. But we're not going to cast any of them because those are single target buffs. 3. Alright. Hooray. Oh no, we didn't help Hylor. That means that we won't be able to respec our characters or hire mercenaries for 1 billion gold at this point. I'm out of coffee. I'm a very sad person. But I think the coffee that I have will last me for the rest of the game. So we should be good. Yeah, because it's literally just is. I guess it's pronounced is, not eyes, like I've been saying for the last, like, 3 months now. And then we, like, go straight to Threshold as well, so. Anevia should be talking to me. Yes, okay. 3.
Adventures can wait.
1. 6. Okay, why all of this? 6. And I think I can actually cut out one of those as well. Alright. So next, okay, so this is the last thing that we do here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look how fast! She's such a fast little dragon. Alright. Mythic abilities for the people that we have left. What matters? I don't know. I don't know what matters anymore, for these. But we'll find out. Flawless attacks could be pretty good. Sure, why not? It's not ideal, but it's fine, I think. Weapon specialization mythic, longbow, sure. You know what? We'll just take extra feet. He doesn't have precise shot yet. But we will take extra channeling. Because I legitimately just don't think that there's really much to be had there. We'll take point blank shot mythic for her. That will boost her ray attacks. Improved critical mythic could be good. Weapon focus mythic could also be good. We'll take weapon focus mythic because I think it's better to do that. Oh no, the Hell Knight. We don't care. Where is? Where is? Is that really the fastest way to get there? I guess it is. All right. Let us go. Oh, really? This is the faster way to get there. Huh. That's super weird. I did not expect that at all. Oh, man. Thank God for Arushale and her, like, plus 7 billion stealth. Oh, man. Pelura's Fall. I wonder what happens there. Definitely not ever going to find out. Could you, like, stop finding everything, Lan? Oh, actually, taking him off of, yeah, get off. Sure. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we just don't want anybody to be on, we don't want anyone to be on that after we... Or actually, just ever, honestly. Let's quick save. And we'll go in. Alright. So, yeah, this is... The end of the game is much, much faster than the beginning. Like, it's very slow to start off. Holy fuck. We might actually get sub 5 on the first ever speedrun. Holy shit. I was expecting 6 to 7, honestly. But we might get sub 5. Which would be great, honestly. Stop blaming me. I love Reggie. Reggie is the best. The side of good isn't weak, it's you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, man, and now we have permanent fucking heroism. So good. Alright, so we come up here, Arilu shows up, and she's like, I want to talk to you. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. So yeah, one of us has to die for the world wound to be a thing. Or to stop being a thing, I guess. So I guess we're just gonna... Yeah, alright. Oh, wait. We want to do this. We just want to click here. That will bring us into this fight. That's fine. We will get the Sword of Valor. Which I think actually, like, gives us a buff, doesn't it? Fast healing. Why are you running? This is why I hate fear effects, by the way. I despise fear effects for this reason. Look at this shit. Fuck you. That's so dumb. I hate it. Say... I don't know. Yeah, one, sure. Did it teleport me back, please? Sure as fuck didn't. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's... Fear is the worst. Anybody who tells you that fear isn't the actual worst. Like, objectively worst status in the game. Because it doesn't matter whether it's on your character or on your enemies. It's bad regardless. Which just should immediately show you just how bad it is. If it's bad regardless of whether it's supposed to be helping or hurting you, it's real fucking bad. Alright, we just have to really hope that nobody fucking falls in. God damn it! Yep. Terry's down there.
Is this a mock fight?
We do it my way.
Who's still down there? I am.
We'll make things right.
Do we have something? Wait. Do you have Dispel Magic? You have Remove Curse, Protective Luck, Death Ward. Do we have Dispel Magic? No, of course not. That would be way too simple! And she also doesn't have Dimension Door.
I wonder why.
This might be the one trap that we take the time to disarm, honestly. This might be the one trap that we take the time to disarm. For this exact reason.
Let's have some fun.
And, like, he's never gonna die to it because he has fast healing that's more than the damage that the hole is doing. The problem is... Alright, so... I think it's right here. Yeah. So we need him to be right here. Here, we'll do this. I don't... Here, we'll do this. It's like, legitimately, that might help. Improved Great Fort. You know what? Improved lightning reflexes. Cone of Cold, because why not? Cat's Grace Mask, because why not? This is what, level 7? True Seeing Communal is actually really good. Paladin, there. Improved Cleaving Finish, let's go. Paralyzed. I don't actually think if that I can't remember if that actually matters or not, but we'll take it just in case it does. And Improved Initiative. We'll be taking Improved Initiative on all these guys now. Could I get out? Thank God. Okay, I think that actually helped. Mobility check succeeded. Yeah, that actually, putting those 3 points in actually saved me. Because I would not have been able to do it otherwise.
We should move.
Alright, and then we do this. And the cat was left behind, but I think we'll be fine regardless. I don't think we need the cat here. Alright, Duskari, the time has come. Goodbye. Alright, you. We're just gonna have you turn your AI off. And there we go. There's Duskari done.
Impossible.
Alright, cool. Anevia, Arilu, go to DD up to flat area above you, Duskari. Post-fight 2. Okay, so we get... no, we don't get teleported. Not yet. Alright. Hello? There we go. The game was just refusing to acknowledge my keyboard for a second. Which is not ideal by any stretch. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going over here. I was about to say, Darren, please, for the love of God. Okay, so it is just 4. Alright. Storyteller. We just hit 4. Okay. We are done with the... Oh, also, split. Little bit late on that one, but I guess it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. And actually, I kind of want to... When we get to the oh, everyone's fatigued. Oh, man. Go away. When we get to the split up here where it's like we can go down, I'm going to go over this way, and I'm going to try this northernmost path. Because I think that one might be faster. Because I think the reason that this one is slower is because it's going through a bunch of, like, mountainous terrain and rocky stuff. Which this would not be going through, I don't think. So I think this way is probably the fastest because it's the most straightforward. It's like a straight line there. It's not, like, all the way down and all that stuff. So we come in here, we talk to a Nevia, then we go over to the commander's court. I did not check as to whether or not, like, when exactly... Oh, goddamn. Didn't realize that the scratch on my arm was quite that long. Huh. We rest there until Callistril, either, like, somewhere between the 5th and the 10th. Hi, everybody. 3, 1, 1. Launch the final assault on the Threshold Fortress. Alright. So, yeah, we go over to the commander's court. Because I think that... Would you stop shaking? Oh my god. Could we please not? Is that just going to be a thing for the rest of the game? Is it just, like, bugged out where every map is going to be shaking like that? I really hope not, because that's going to be a problem. Commander's Court. What do you mean? I have no... Wait, I have no... Why are you not... Get off. What do you mean it's not available? What? Okay. Alright, then we're going to do a bit of an experiment here. We're going to see if we could just rest here. Until the correct day. I didn't realize that the commander's court disappeared at some point. Is that because I skipped one of the quests or something? I don't know. That's super weird. Oh my god, just stop. I really hope that resting gets rid of that. I forgot to. Alright. Please tell me it's not doing that. It's still doing that! Oh god. What day is it? Alright, we're going to come in here. We're going to hit this. I really hope that we can actually see this, because I need to know what day it is, and I forgot to check. Does it tell you? It doesn't tell me what day it is. Because, like, the thing is that this is, like, a 2-month wait. It's like a 2-month wait between now and where it needs to be. And what the fuck? All right, we're gonna quick save. We're gonna quick load. Once it finishes saving, I'm hoping that this fixes it, because that's gonna give like motion sickness to people, and I ain't down for that shit. Please? Please don't do that. Also, it's probably good to have a save here anyway, because, like, my last one was way back, I think. Alright. This is the worst. Because clicking on stuff is a problem. Clicking on those exit buttons is a problem, because they're fucking shaking all over the place. That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal for the run. Okay. What's the date? It's the 8th of Kuthona, which is the 12th. And I think there's Threshold. How do we get there? I think we go down this way. Is that really the closest, like, the fastest way to get there? Is that really it? Yeah, because this is a dead end here. Go down this way? That's 1 day. Whereas this is 2 days and 7 hours. Actually, we want to use up a lot of time here, don't we? Okay, so this is the fastest path. That also confirms that. So whenever we leave out to the west for the first time, we want to take that path. So we go left directly out of Dresden. Go away. And then... yeah. Everything else... yeah, okay. Go away. So... that is unfortunate that we don't have access. What are you? Oh, you're the ghost. So we just leave immediately. That's right. Because, yeah, I think Callistril is the January equivalent, and the one that we're in right now. This is so dumb. I don't know what caused this. It's like... like Blair Witch shaky cam bullshit. I hate it. I can only assume it's some weird interaction with me skipping a cutscene. It has to be some weird interaction with skipping the cutscene. Where Daskari dies. Like, it has to be that. There's no other thing that makes any sense whatsoever. Alright, so now we just do this a whole bunch. Wait. Yeah. So we got to get through this one first, and then after this one, then we can get to the next one. Nope. Actually... everybody, I found a much faster way to skip time. We get far away, and then we change our group up. Okay, that actually works really well. Because that's 6 days at a time, as opposed to 1 or even 2, where it comes to...
We do it my way.
I would like to not have that shaky cam nonsense. That's going to be real rough for the rest of the run. Let me just check something real quick. Do I have a save close to... no. Wait, what? No, that was me okay. That was me actually going into which is actually perfect. Okay, so now we just do this over and over again. Until... Because this is basically 7 days each. No. What? I thought it was the 10th. It is now Calistral the 15th. The 22nd. The 29th. Why did it take so long? God, this is gonna be rough, guys. This is gonna suck. This shaky cam nonsense needs to stop. But I think with this particular file, it's just not gonna. So, since we're going to have a fair bit of time between my normal end time and like the time when the run actually finishes, because we're like it's not going to take me another 2 hours and 20 minutes to finish this run. That's just not going to happen. Oh, why am I watching this?
I'll take care of it.
All right. So yeah, we just have to deal with this for now. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to go back into that save immediately before and we're going to figure out what the hell happened. Like, we're going to try and reproduce this. Does it still ignore enemy saves? I don't know, but it's a very powerful AoE. And it doesn't hit us, so... Wait, why is the horse... Oh, because of the fucking Dominators. Stupid bullshit. Oh, I didn't even realize that was back there. Actually, we want this. We're going to level her up because we can. We're going to rehaste because we can. And we're going to continue because we can. Yeah, see, like, Ivu's fucking breath just murdered every swarm there. But yeah, like, the thing is that it might ignore them, it might not, but I'm on story difficulties, so, like, it's most likely going to get past their saves regardless. I want the... Oh, no, wait, this is the right way. Hi, Koramzada. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. My god. Oh, that's only the first time, too? Jesus. Wait, what is your fucking AC of 60? Hold up. His touch AC is a 4! I need somebody to do, like, 0 damage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, here we go. Here's a Relu 1. Stop at the games. Yo, level up. Okay, cool. Whatever. I actually think that might be good, because I think... You know, we'll take Sunburst. I don't think it matters. I don't think we're going to be casting any level 8 spells, honestly. A Dex? Wisdom? Wisdom. We're close, guys. What? Why did... Hello? Could you please just let me level my people up in peace? Thank you, game. Don't appreciate it. Ember, we can auto-level... What? Why did that happen? Alright. Get the decks up. Get the decks up. Okay. What do you mean I can't rest here? Probably should rest here. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to rest. Grab all the stuff. Sing the Song of Elysium. Okay. We should have a sub 5 here. I don't really see this taking another 14 minutes. We should have a sub 5 hour run. Wait, do we not have shaky cam anymore? I couldn't. No, we do. I've just gotten so used to it that it just like blew past me. Do we have? We do. I don't know if we'll actually have that available to us, but we at least have it. Alright, and then we're going to put this on you. Yeah. Heavy crossbow. Give that to you. Is there anything else that we want? Actually, yes. We can give that to you. Give this to you. Actually, it's probably better to give her that. Or maybe even that. I think we'll be fine. I think we're fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of that matters.
My skills are absolute.
Are made to be broken.
Okay.
Another obstacle.
What? Why? Why did that happen? Oh, I have inspect on still. Please? Okay, it's Death Clutch, it's not. Oh, wow! Our first Death's Door of the run. That's the first time somebody's actually gone down in combat. Well, not gone down, but that's the first time that somebody's actually, like, died in combat.
Did we find trouble?
Okay, good. Polar Ray, not actually... Alright. Still not caring about the nonsense that's happening right now. We are leveling up again, which is great. I don't know, toughness, get some extra health. We could... What do we take? Waves of Exhaustion, probably a good idea. Level 8, we could take Frightful Aspect for the extra con. Nope, nope, never mind. Oh, hey, there's the Hand of the Inheritor, by the way. I kind of forgot that we fought him here. Wow, these guys actually did some decent damage to us. Alright. Let's level some people up.
I will prove my worth.
We take that. Sure, improved critical longsword. Oh yeah, we gotta get these guys too. Can't forget these guys. Improved critical? Do we already have improved critical? Here, weapon focus bite. And we'll take weapon focus bite on this guy as well. That was a bad idea. Alright, there we go. Weapon focus bite. Alright.
I'm gone. I'll take care of it. We do it my way.
Alright, so here's this guy. We fight him, and then that's it. Why do you want me to kill you? So 2, 6. Yeah. That was what I chose. Alright, so he's basically dead. Alright. I'm hoping that... It fixed it! Hell yeah. Okay. It fixed it. So the reason that happened is because that... Is anyone using Finian? We didn't even pick Finian up. Finian is not a person in this game.
Be dismissed as a calculation.
Arilu...
You knew Vale-
1...
It's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death.
There's no
Would you
8.
like to know why I upended your life? I thought I had hidden my home well.
114. Relu 1.0 114.
Either us or them.
Yeah, he's confused, so we kind of don't want to attack him. Why are you running away from the Baylor? Oh, the cat has its AI turned off.
Missed me already.
Okay, you. Do we have... No, we are still Terry. Ascendant Element. We did take Ascendant Element. I could not remember. Oh, we don't have Mythical Beast. That was the one that I was like, oh, we haven't gotten this yet. Allied Spellcaster. Sure. Yeah, why not? Almost there. We have one fight left, I think. And I don't think we... Here, let's rest, actually. Let's rest. We're low on spells, and we're also... We've leveled up, so we've gotten new spells. I don't know if they matter, though, now that I think about it. But, like, we had taken some stat damage. We had taken a lot of stuff that I didn't really want to have to deal with. I don't think I worry about boosting anybody's mythic ranks anymore. I think I could have skipped mine as well. and just left it at 8. I don't think... I've already forgotten what I took, honestly. Like, I don't even remember what I took for my last mythic rank. And I literally just did it. Couldn't tell you. Oh, Mythic Beast. That actually is really big, because that affects Ivu and... oh, yeah, these two. These two. Come up here. You will both just run up. So, one thing that I forgot to do is I actually want to send these two away. Like, go up to them in Dresden and talk to them and send them away. Because I'm fairly certain that if you do that, that fight doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure if you just have nobody outside, you skip that fight entirely. Which will save a fair bit of time. We're going to swap back to that. Where am I supposed to go here? Down this way? Down this way. Shut up. Will you make it past round 1? You didn't last time. Nope. Congratulations, you're just as useless as your boss was. Hello? Are we not supposed to go this way? Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to continue going down. Duh. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can we get this done in the next 3 minutes? 2 minutes, in fact. Okay, so we need to hit that. Nope, 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 nope. We don't have to get her down all the way. We only have to get her down to like 45%. I've uncovered your plan. Diplomacy. I failed it?
I'm not going to flee for my life.
Alright, that's why I quick saved. That's why I quick saved. What was the failure? Like, how did I mess that up? Because if you succeed at that diplomacy check, you just skip the entire second half of the fight. And the second half of the fight is very, very long. What was the fucking diplomacy check? Why did... You've got to be kidding me. I needed a 4. Also, wait, what? She's better than I am? What's my diplomacy? Huh. Oh! That's why I used hers this time and not last time. Last time I had respect her. Alright, so what is your... Oh, hi. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so we got that. There we go. And then... 3, 2... Oh, and that's time. Sub 5 hours! Ah, first try, sub 5 hours, let's fucking go. Oh, man.